あらあらまあまあ。
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Also, thanks a lot for the resub 4 months. Jesus. Yeah, how's it going? GZ. Hi, Zmuff. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Lone. 4 months already. Jesus Christ. Thanks a lot, Dark. I appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Especially, like, you guys, like, I gotta say it, like, very clearly. Don't feel obliged to resub or keep the subs up. Since the prices have gone up, I will understand perfectly if you don't resub, right? Like, absolutely understandable. But how's everyone doing? Are you guys excited for the Gamescom? So, for those who don't know, the Gamescom is like one of those big, what's it called? Um, con events that are happening in Europe. So the show itself will start in a bit. So you guys can see I have a little graphic here, but it will start in a minute or so for the pre-opening. So for now, we're just gonna chat a little bit and just chill, right? I'm gonna leave this just long enough so that it appears on the Twitch thing, but there we go. So what games are you guys excited for? Personally, I'm excited to see, first of all, what news they have for Final Fantasy XIV, because I've been playing a lot of that game. I'm also excited to see what they have been cooking for the Final Fantasy XVI port, because I do want to play that game on stream eventually. And I believe they announced it for the 12th of August, so I'm very much looking forward to that. It's okay. It actually stayed the same for mobile for some reason. Oh, that's surprising. Got theory about the Nikke collab being on an alternative timeline to the main story. That would be a pretty crackpot theory, GZ. I'd be curious to learn about that later for sure. Or now, actually. We have time. I'm actually pretty excited because they contacted me. They were the ones who contacted me about co-streaming Gamescom. So I was very pleasantly surprised because I was going to just follow it passively, like watch the VOD and stuff. I do follow Gamescom a little bit ever since Lennon mentioned it to me. I looked into it and so on because you guys know that I went to the Japan Expo, right? And there were like a lot of games companies there too. And I was like, yeah, next time we need to go to Gamescom. And lo and behold, as if they were listening in my walls, they send me an email saying like, yo, do you wanna co-stream this? I'm like, okay, sure. You know what I mean? Like, okay. They're listening. Oh. So the pre-opening has started. Yeah, we are starting early because, well, the main event is this, which we already are at the pre-event, so I'm probably curious about what they're saying just to catch a little bit. Let's just stop rickrolling you guys for a second and enable the sound. So let's go. Oh, Dave the Diver, dude. Talk about Nikke collabs. They're talking about Dave the Diver. Wait, what? Want to get some feedback from your unit? It involves Overzone going badly and God is dying at the end of Operation Arc Guardian. Okay. Is the volume all right, by the way? Hold on, let me increase the volume. Volume okay? Maybe I should... Hold on. Just for this, we're gonna...
It's a goddamn
Leviathan. I kind of want to play Dave the Diver, honestly. Not gonna lie. Too bad it's kind of exclusive. The taste that I got from Dave the Diver in the Nikke collab made me want to play it. So that
if you're
collab
just joining
worked
us
out.
here at the pre-show, you're still relatively early. You only missed one trailer so far. And our next one is for a brand new game in a storied franchise, well known for its depiction of long-distance relationships.
Long-distance relationships. Is it Nitty Streamer Overload? Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, no. That's one way of putting it. That's the sniper game, isn't it?
1944.
Yeah, that's a sniper game. What do you mean long-distance? Well, I mean, I guess it does count as a long-distance relationship in it.
To turn the tide of war back in their favor.
Oh,
French
Lord.
resistance have uncovered a rumor.
That is one way of
a
introducing
secret
that game.
weapon so ruthless, so severe, it could make it impossible to reclaim France. This threat can't go ignored.
The sniper. I've seen clips of that game.
Godverdomme!
Godverdomme indeed, how's it going, Yellens? I've seen clips and stuff of this game. I believe I've seen clips and stuff. It looks pretty sick, honestly. Yeah, Sniper Elite Resistance. Yeah, there we go. Sniper Elite Resistance.
Welcome
Oh,
back
by
to
the
Opening
way,
Night
the
Live
cross that you
2024
guys saw with the
pre-show,
double bars,
main
that's
event is close.
I believe they
It
were.
will have the big
It's a little bit of a
games, it will have
mistake
the
in
big
Quad
game
Loren,
announcements, but
which
for
was the
now,
symbol of the
this
French
pre-show
resistance,
is
which was
bustling
the
along. Up next, a
symbol
brand
of
new
the
trailer
General
for
de Gaulle.
Begone Beast.
What is this? I feel maybe the volume might be loud. I don't know this game at all, actually. Never heard of this one. Do you guys know this one? Scuffed? Like, do tell me if it's too loud, though. Like, compared to my voice and everything. Maybe I should just lower it a little bit to, like, 25. There we go. This nut should be good. So what is this? I've never heard of this game, actually. Then again, with the amount of games that come out... Ooh. So... Cursed Smash Bros? Where you fight the Cursed Master Hand? What the hell? It's kind of cute, though. Those hands are Giga Cursed, though. I gotta say. Oh my god. What is this game? Oh god, that is so cursed. You know what this reminds me of? Have any of you ever seen El Laberinto del Fauno? Pan's Labyrinth, Begun Beast. Okay, so early access 2025. Oh, okay, so it's a future game.
You're about to
Your
see
mobile
the
signal is
most
acting up
thrilling
hard
trailer
here in
for
court.
a
Wanted to
road
come and say
building
hi, though. I
simulator
appreciate
you've
it,
ever seen in
Dark.
your life.
Best of luck at
Right
work, though.
now.
And thanks a lot for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Like, don't worry about
When
it.
I was a kid,
I appreciate the
couldn't
support
wait to
attempt.
leave this town behind. But what's that saying? Man plans and God laughs. He must have had a good one on my account.
CND
Water
News.
receded, it carried away everything we ever had. It also
Okay.
gave me a reason to stay. Truth is, we can't stop what's coming. The important thing
What is this
that
game,
we
too?
rebuild.
This feels like a Far Cry-esque survival game, doesn't it? Although maybe it's a builder game? A city builder? Oh, it's kind of like a city planner, isn't it? I think I'm stuck here. Okay. It's kind of like a city planner after a disaster. It's a pretty novel concept, I guess, for a city builder. Roadcraft. Okay. I don't know about this one personally,
And now
but
you're
I mean,
about
I
to
guess
see a
people that
couple of
really
games
enjoy
that
that type
will
of
make you
gameplay could
say,
use it. Oh, by the way, I'm not sponsored, so I'm completely free to say whatever the fuck I want, as long as it's not against TOS. What is this? This kind of reminds me of old games that I used to play, like Crash Bandicoot, doesn't it? Imagine if Nikke Collab shows up here, that would be sick. If they announce Nikke-related shit in Gamescom, I would be blown away. I believe we will see more like ZZZ or Hoyo stuff, because they tend to pay a pretty penny for that type of stuff. So for example, in the Japan Expo, they had a very, very large booth, almost exclusively dedicated to ZZZ this time around. Last year's Japan Expo, it was almost exclusively dedicated to Honkai Star Rail. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Hoyo stuff in the Gamescom. I don't know about Nikke, though. I would love for them to do it. That fucking Terminator reference, though. Yo, how's it going, David? It's been a while.
War chases the scent, oblivious to the master's leash. True balance lies beyond the edge of a blade. Do not take free will for granted.
Doing fine, starting immersing in Japanese to learn it. Enotria, the last song. Is this like a Souls? I guess not. Is this like a PvP game then? This feels like it has PvP, doesn't it?
Hey Siri, how do I mail a pipe bomb?
I am not going to... I will refund you, Dark. I will not do... I will refund you later. I'm not going to do Ali-chan today. I should have probably disabled it beforehand. What does that do? I'll refund you. I'll refund you later. It's basically Ali-chan voice. Unfortunately, during the Gamescom, I'm not going to do it. So,
1,000 words
ain't happening.
and tales worn as medals avail naught for a hero's pain. And what of you, trespasser? Have you come
Let's see.
to
Requests.
for his boot?
No, I'm not actually doing it.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I cannot refund it just yet. And Quinn is, it is what it is. Yeah, not right now. It's, I have nothing set up for it. That looks pretty cool though, I gotta say. Enotria. I'll definitely check it out. September 19, 2024.
We all agree that this
Playing
pre-show
Persona
is
3
going
today
pretty
in
good
Japanese
so
took
far,
an hour to
but
get to the beginning of the
my primary
game.
duty here is to make you
It will take a
aware of
while,
and
for sure.
excited about the fact that opening night live is minutes away. So here they are, the top 10 reasons to look forward to Gamescom opening night live 2024. Number 10. A new look at Call of Duty Black
Okay,
Ops
that's a
6.
really shitty reason. That is a really
Number
shitty
9.
start.
An extended look at the gameplay of Dune Awakening.
Dune Awakening, I'm
honestly
kind of
agree,
curious
but
about it.
I didn't
I'm
really
really
get
curious about
Dune
it.
until the second movie.
Trying to make sense of
And
the
now I
difficulties,
think
like looking up
Dune is
everything.
cool.
Yeah. I used to
Number
play
8.
.hack.gu entirely in
The
Japanese
change of
because I
king-like
bought the
power
third
you
installment
feel
in
when dozens of
Japanese, so
big-budget
I understand your
games
pain.
Desperately beg you to wishlist them. Number 7 reason to look forward to Gamescom opening night live 2024. News from
Marvel Rivals. Okay.
Number 6. An Indiana Jones and the Great Circle presentation. 'Cause
Indiana
there's
Jones,
no
what?
way it's just another super long cutscene. At some point, they're going to have to show what it's like to play this game. Like, what button is the whip? Number 5. The reveal of Tarsier Studios' next game. Here's the story with this one.
Tarsier
Tarsier
Studios.
Studios, who made the Little Nightmares games, a few weeks ago, they put out this terrifying teaser with like
Oh, that
sliced
looks...
open giant
That looks
pig. And
disgusting.
then it
Look at
just
that.
says, Worldwide
Rivals is
game
garbage?
reveal,
Really?
Gamescom ONL.
That sounded pretty cool.
And that makes me curious. I don't even know what this is. Number 4 reason to look forward to Gamescom opening night live 2024. 50-50 shot Sam Lake shows up with a new dance. Just to be clear here, he is not scheduled to appear, but you always feel like there's a chance.
Oh, they're the ones who
Number
made Little Nightmares.
The first gameplay of Civilization 7.
Civ
Number
7, okay.
An update on
Monster Hunter
Wilds.
Wilds.
Officially, we're just calling this an update, but there's no way it's just going to be somebody talking. I promise it's going to be nice. And
Okay.
the number 1 reason to look forward to Gamescom opening night live 2024 is... It is always nice to hear a room full of people cheer and be happy.
That I
about
gotta agree with. That's why I love going to cons in general.
before
It's
we can
always
get
fun
to
to
any
see a
of
lot of
that,
people that are
there's still
passionate about the
plenty of
same
pre-show
things.
to go.
Same
Next
reason why I
up,
started content
from
creation in the
studio
first place,
behind
right?
Fury and Haven, here's a brand new trailer for Cairn.
Ever tell us your Japanese learning journey, how you got to my current level? I thought for sure that I had mentioned how I got to my current level in Japanese. A huge chunk came from the fact that I used to do a lot of martial arts in Japanese schools and with a lot of Japanese people that barely spoke any English. So that's how my journey began. It was out of necessity rather than any particular interest in Japan or Japanese culture. After a while of being with them and everything, I got really into Japanese culture and Japanese stuff. And then I started, you know, looking into more and more stuff. Initially, I wasn't really into anime or any like that. I played, you know, a Japanese game here and there, but not because, you know, I had any particular interest in Japanese stuff. And yeah, after a while, much later, I started watching anime, reading mangas,
Doesn't look so bad, does it?
and playing a lot more Japanese games and everything. That's about
This
my
next part is cool.
Japanese
You're gonna
learning
see
journey.
A mysterious trailer for an
After that, I
unannounced game,
learned
and then
a bulk
immediately
from,
after that,
you know,
I have an interview with that game's developer.
other stuff like
So
watching
first,
anime
here's
and
this.
talking with Japanese people. Looks like a Studio Gilby movie. I know, right? Now I'm curious about this one too,
How long
though.
has it been? 5 days?
Because I never actively tried to learn, right, David? That's the thing.
I need to get up.
I never really
No
actively
matter how
studied
much I
Japanese.
sleep,
I've
I
never
still feel tired.
taken any lessons or anything.
Maybe it's because the nights hit
Only
me.
very recently I took one
Unsettling.
semester of Japanese and most of it was kind of cancelled due to COVID. Oh, what the fuck is that nightmare fuel?
The only thing that brings me a bit of comfort is that I'll never talk to another human being ever again.
Mood. Absolute mood.
decided
Never
it's
talk to a
been
human
fine.
being again.
Maybe
Ain't that a
that's
fucking
where I
mood?
die.
At least face to
But
face.
until then, that leaves
It's
me
a zombie
with an
game?
ever-pressing question.
Is it?
How do I fill the time?
Okay, so it's must be like a survival game, isn't it?
There's always a lot to do on a farm, and it's good to keep busy.
Oh, so you have like
Get your mind
little
off
quests
things.
and everything to do.
Like the things you've lost.
Oh god, what the fuck is that? The first tree. What the fuck are those things? Okay, so it is kind of a survival horror.
After the harvest.
We harvest shadows. Okay, I'm gonna have to play the demo one of these days.
Recently, I had.
I'm gonna actually hold on. I'm gonna go on Steam and actually add that too. Yeah, that looks sick.
What's up? Thanks for having
We
me.
harvest the
It's a great honor.
shadows. Okay, I'm gonna add
Yeah,
that to
we're
my
happy to
Steam.
have you. How would you label We Harvest Shadows?
We Harvest Shadows is officially, I call it, a first-person farming horror allegory. And it's because I wanted to do
And
a
it's
lot
not on
of
Steam.
weird things with this
Motherfucker.
game. I wanted to make a beautiful horror game.
Motherfucker, it's not on
Personal,
Steam.
Story-wise.
So it's not there yet.
I call it anti-cozy game,
Okay.
which you're probably wondering, how does that even work? I think a lot of us,
Rust
we
with
had a hard time
zombies?
during the
I
pandemic,
wouldn't call it
and,
Rust, would it?
Animal Crossing, like that saved my life.
Extremely cozy.
Yes, extremely cozy.
Animal
And I was
Crossing
I wonder
meets
if
zombie
we can
survival
take this
horror.
type of gameplay, which is relaxing, and twist it in an unusual way to make a gameplay experience that's unlike anything else. And so I want this game to be relaxing, but I also want it to be terrifying.
So I think an interesting part of that trailer is when you get your first objective on that notepad.
Got big
and it
boogo.
just says
Great. My
leave
character
house,
always has had big
which
boogos.
seems like a simple thing, but I'm wondering in the game itself, is it going to be
There
a
may be
mechanically difficult thing to do?
Some classes, but
I
yeah.
don't want to spoil anything, but
Yeah,
in
I
the
got to a level
trailer,
where I can
I wanted to
have
show
very
that the
basic
show,
conversations
this main
with Japanese
character,
people
his
and
mental
going to
state
Japanese
how his
streams and talk with
capacity
people
is
in
different.
Japanese,
Maybe
but
sometimes
it's like
we
very
want to judge
basic.
people that, like, oh, they can't leave the house. What's the big deal? But I've had days like that where that's the hardest thing in the world. And I wanted these
I mean,
mental
for some
hurdles to
people,
become
the
real, like they're
lockdown was a
figurative
nightmare.
challenges, but
For
they
other
become, like,
people, it
literal
was just another
challenges and
Tuesday.
sometimes literal demons.
Take a
in the
guess
game.
as to which side I
I've been
was
there
on.
where leave house is a difficult objective of the day. I've been there.
Yeah,
Yep.
leaving the house is the
What
difficult
is
objective in
something
my
from that
case.
trailer you hope people
For other
don't miss?
people, lockdown was a
There is,
difficult
like, some
objective.
hidden things in the trailer. There might be
Like
some.
what?
Yeah, there might be some eagle-eyed viewers, but a big theme of the game is that he wants to be alone forever, right? But he's actually being watched at all times. And so in the trailer, there's a lot of hidden faces, scary things looking at him. So maybe people can go back and see if they can find him.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that later.
Have a great Gamescom.
Thank you so much for having
We're
me.
gonna have to go back and watch
Thanks
that
again to David for
some
taking
other
the
time.
time to do
I'm
this
interested
and
now,
bringing the
honestly.
vibes back
I'm
up.
actually interested.
And I think now is as good a time as any for a super scary trailer with biblical undertones.
Biblical undertones. I was gonna say Binding of Isaac, but I guess not. Why is there Korean in the middle of your thing? What is this game? How much do you guys enjoy horror games in general? I'm curious. You guys probably enjoy watching me suffer through them, but how much do you guys actually enjoy horror? That would be the question. Personally, I play them from time to time, but I'm not gonna say I'm a huge fan of getting scared. It's fun on occasion for sure, though. Oh, the dude got crucified. What the fuck? Oh no, not the freaking mannequins rooms. That's a classic, but same. I see. You play them rarely too. Dude, the mannequin room. What the fuck in the saw is that? Oh well, at least you get some weapons to defend yourself, somewhat. What are those? Oh, that's gross. Oh, God. Ayla. Bonus points if you find the diapers for it. Huh? Wait, all of that was in... Oh, God. Ayla.
Bellissimo. Next up is a trailer that works
Okay.
better if I don't even
Let's see
set
if it's
it
on
up.
Steam
So
already or
here's
not.
a good trailer.
Yeah, how's it going, Livingston? Where games depends, they're hot breedable waifus. Dude, I swear to God, these days...
I smush it down my throat.
What am I looking at? But I swear to God, there is a lot of people these days, like back in 2015, you would say people that are scared shitless with the ring and stuff like that, right?
The colonization of space.
But if you look at people these days, there's people that would look at the ring, they would see Sadako crawl out of the TV, and they would say would. If that is not a symptom of whatever the brain rot is happening with society, I don't know what is. Like, I'm pretty sure there's even some in chat that would go, would, if they saw Sadako freaking crawl out of the freaking TV. So what the fuck is this? You also say would, yeah, see? I've never heard of this game. I've never heard of this game. Revenge of the Savage Planet. What the fuck is that? Okay, just for the fact that you can punt these little shits. If you can punt them like that, I will absolutely get it on Steam. Or at least see if I can get it.
Inzoi, which is a new life sim game.
Jesus Christ, Livingston.
More beautiful. If you are interested in getting a head start on creating your characters, this next trailer is for you.
Dude, I love customizing characters. What is... That is pretty good graphics, I gotta say. That is insane graphics, what the hell? Is this like Second Life? Oh, it's The Sims. It's the fucking Sims. How the fuck did they upgrade The Sims to this degree? I haven't seen The Sims in ages. This has to be The Sims, right? Listening them talk gibberish is 100% The Sims, isn't it? Jesus Christ, Livingston. It's not The Sims? Really? That thing putting up with a... There is a Sims copycat, I see. Inzoi. Okay. So that's the Sims copycat thing. If you had told me that that was a Sims, I would have believed you. Oh, this looks sick. Okay, this looks really sick. I love action combat, as you guys know. It looks pretty sick. Inzo has been announced for a long time. I've never heard of it, because I don't really play Sims-type games usually. I played them a very long time ago, but most of the time I would just murder them and sell the gravestones. This looks pretty sick, though. Although he's getting living shit bit out of him. What? 2D? No, it's 2D and 3D? What? Okay, visually this looks pretty sick. If it's truly action combat and everything, it could be pretty sick. Now, I hope it's not a gacha game, though. Also, is it just me, or some of the graphics kind of remind me of Danganronpa? I don't know why, but some of the graphics kind of remind me of Danganronpa. Another woman who has... Jesus Christ. No one would say would. Tribe 9. Huh. It kind of reminds me of Danganronpa.
Gamescom opening night.
Is it by the same people?
Pre-show where we are getting people excited for a big night of video game.
It 100% is by the same people that made Danganronpa, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Next up is
it actually is.
Game announcement.
I knew I recognized the art somewhere.
The joy of it, the freedom of it, to just take your life.
What a reminder.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Yellins.
I think that's in us all, isn't it?
This reminds me of Detroit Become Human, but I don't think it is. Oh no, is it Helldivers? Hold on, I just realized. Is it Helldivers or something? No, it isn't. What the heck is this? God, I haven't kept up with a lot of games lately, have I? Oh? Oh, that's sick. That is sick. No, I don't. It's not Helldivers. That is sick, though. Look at that. It's kind of like the cursed version of Skin. Directive
This might be hard
8020.
for you to believe, but we have just one.
It's kind of like
trailer
the
left
more
in
cursed
this
version of
show.
Skinwalkers, isn't it?
Remember, back at Summer Game Fest, Capcom announced that Terry Bogard would be joining Season 2 of Street Fighter VI. Then, last month at EVO, we all got to see what his in-game character model looks like. But tonight, now, in this moment, Terry's about to power dunk all doubts. Here is the Street
Terry
Fighter VI
Bogard.
Terry Bogard gameplay reveal.
Oh? Okay. I'm not a huge FGC guy, but I always appreciate some good... Oh, what the hell? Hello? Gamescom? Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I accidentally... Wow, I fat-fingered on... Fuck off, FF. No, Final Fantasy, fuck off. I fat-fingered that. No! I can't see the trailer. I fat-fingered Final Fantasy. The one time the quick launcher is not a good thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, I fat-fingered Final Fantasy.
Now, where to tomorrow?
Good stuff, Terry. And that's it for the pre-show. Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024 is now officially just seconds away.
Okay, it's
Thank
about
you
to
for
begin.
hanging out with me
I'm
here
so
in
looking
New
forward
Jersey.
to this.
Hope you enjoy. Thanks a lot.
Honestly, getting an excuse to stream this, since I already wanted to watch it, was like the best thing ever, I gotta say.
Please welcome your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Oh, okay, so he's the host. I think the Game Awards have mixed reviews, don't they? Pretty sure the Game Awards have a little bit of mixed reviews, but it's a good thing, honestly. I like them. Although I don't agree with a lot of the things that they put in there.
Guten Abend, Gamescom! And hello to everyone watching around the world. This is opening night.
Say hi,
live
chat.
from beautiful Cologne, Germany. And we have our biggest live audience of fans ever here at Cologne Messe. Over 5,000 people together.
You know, I could have
as a
just
community
driven to
to
Gamescom,
celebrate our
actually.
love of
Gamescom.
games. And of course,
I could drive a
millions of
few
you
hours and
watching
get to
online
Cologne.
around the world. Welcome. We have gathered.
Cologne isn't that
grand
far away from
kickoff
me.
to Gamescom, the world's
I've been there by
biggest
car
in-person
before.
video game event, and this is our 6th.
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
Tonight, for the first time, we have a live sign language stream of ONL to make the show even more accessible. Thank you to Kaborski, who's signing the show right now. Thank you, Kaborski.
Okay. There is a sign language as well.
Now, while the game industry certainly has faced challenges this year,
Geneva
I know
Auto
that
Salon is
ONL
gone,
will get
but
you excited about
Gamescom's
what's
still
to come
strong.
later
Oh, yeah.
this year and in 2025 and beyond. Now, over the next 2 hours, you're going to see world premieres from studios big and small, including, yes, some new game announcements you're not expecting, and some surprises, so get ready. From Monster Hunter to Indiana Jones, Dune to Civilization, Call of Duty to Marvel Rivals.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a
games
huge
will be
fan of
on
Indiana
stage
Jones
tonight
up until
because
they made
wanted to be
Crystal,
here with you guys at
Skull
Gamescom,
Crystal. Like, the
and I
original
am
Indiana
so
Jones
honored and
trilogy was
grateful to have
my
the opportunity
one of my
to
favorite
present
movies
these
ever.
games to you.
Like, series of movies ever. More than Star Wars and more than a lot of other stuff. Like, the only thing when I was a kid that would trump that was probably Jurassic Park.
Right for the world premiere.
Although, if I had to say, my probably favorite movie of all time might be Back to the Future. It's just so good.
And it's exclusive right here at ONL.
Isn't the OG Jones dead now? No, he isn't, right? Is he? Wait, did I miss... No, he's still alive. What do you mean? Harrison Ford is still alive. I was like, did I miss Harrison Ford dying? No, he's still pretty much alive. He's pretty old, though. He's 82 years old now. Oh my god. What is that? Old, yep. Yep. What is? He still has it for another film then? I don't think so. What is this though? Oh. Ain't no way. Ha 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 ha. No shot. No shot. Borderlands, I fucking loved playing the other one. Dude, I used to play so much of it with friends.
All
yeah,
right,
the mask.
That's right. Borderlands 4 is coming in 2025.
25. Jesus.
Next up, October 25th marks the release of Call of Duty Black Ops 6. To debut an extended
Yo,
look at the
Borderlands
campaign
4.
gameplay. Please welcome
Dude,
John
I
Zuck
played the
and
shit out of
Catherine
Borderlands
Anderson
3.
from Raven Software.
Like way, way back. Or was it 2? I would have to double
Black
check
Ops
actually.
Returns with an epic story and
People are not that
signature
excited for
blockbuster
Black Ops 6,
action,
are they?
Where players question everything.
You played everyone
and
except the
trust
third
no
one? Really?
It features an all-new campaign with 16 new multiplayer maps, with the return of classic.
Oh no, I
first-person
played the
shooter
2 a lot.
and 2
I didn't play the
brand
third
new
one
zombies
actually. Huh.
experiences on day
It
one.
was the second one that I played
You'll
a
see
lot of.
live
And the first
MP,
one too, but
zombies,
especially the
and
second
Warzone
one.
gameplay at the Call of Duty Next event on August 28th.
Calm down, Zima.
And
Calm
starting
down.
on August 30th, you'll be able to join the MP open beta to try out the brand new Omni movement system for yourself. But today, we're here representing the Raven team, who's leading the campaign in partnership with Treyarch.
The Black Ops 6 campaign is set in the early 90s, a time of global turmoil and uncertainty as the Cold War comes to an end. You're joined by legendary characters Frank Woods, the grizzled vet, and Russell Adler, the ultimate wild card. Together, with new allies Troy Marshall and Jane Harrow, and unbound by normal rules of engagement,
I'm not gonna lie, the very first Black Ops I actually quite enjoyed. The one that was set, you know, during the Cold War and everything. I actually quite enjoyed that Black Ops.
in order to gain
I have
access
not
to a
played a
top-secret
single
black
Call of
site
Duty since the
underneath
first
Washington,
Black Ops, I
DC.
think. Like, I played
This
Modern Warfare
is
2,
Most
I played
Wanted.
World at War, and I played Black Ops 1. And ever since then, I don't think I have ever played a Call of Duty ever since.
Get what we need from the
Person I have on PS3, you do like the DLCs, I see.
knows what's happened.
But I like the concept of Black Ops, right?
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope
Especially the ones set during Cold War. You know, the era that had a lot of Black
On
Ops.
stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. The senator isn't giving interviews.
Bush? Wait, they got the right to images of Bush?
I've marked a few leads that could help get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
I got it on good authority that the senator stole some sensitive information from the people I work for.
Who the hell are you? Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the
Battlefield 1 is also amazing for its World War I setting and quality. I gotta check that out, yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about Battlefield 1.
Lee Grisham, head of security for Alderain Energy.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
Ooh.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
What the fuck? That's not how that works.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
It must be Pantheon.
What the hell?
Is loud or quiet.
I'm kind of intrigued about this. Not gonna lie. Like, they have a good way of making trailers.
Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
That's so cheesy. That is so cheesy. Okay, now it's getting a little bit out of hand.
Take cover.
But that's a classic, isn't it?
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
How the oh. Oh, 07 dumbass bot.
These Pantheon
There we
guys
go.
literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch.
Why do they have to do it right now? That's kind of annoying.
First, Adler. Come on, Case.
So they're circumventing my thing. RCXD deployed PTSD, yeah.
Here.
I honestly...
Almost home free.
I gotta say, they are pretty good at... they're pretty good at making trailers.
I got you.
Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
Call of Duty Supernatural, maybe. Honestly, I don't know what would be a good concept for Call of Duty at this point. Personally, I would just love to see more stuff that is like Black Ops, like genuine Black Ops, you know, like historical Black Ops. But that would probably be.
If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No.
There we go.
Any better options, and I'm running out of bullets.
Now we have added that to the block list. Fuck bots, man.
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
I mean, they know how to make, like, really... Like, it's almost like an action movie, isn't it? You were there yesterday? Yeah, how's it going, Dan? Too bad you actually missed Gamescom, though. How's it going, my dude? You're playing Osu. Really? Interesting. Historical Black Ops would easily set during Civil War era China, colonial age shit period. No, like historical Black Ops, like the ones that happened during the Cold War, like the genuine, like Cold War Black Ops, both on the Russian side and the American side. That would be really cool. Don't trust this fake trailer. I haven't really played Call of Duty in many years, so that's not gonna start anytime soon again. But I gotta admit, they know how to make, you know, cinematic trailers.
Her start as a competitive Unreal Tournament player. That's right. Please join me in welcoming to ONL, Shocks.
Okay. How do you enjoy IEM, by the way, Dan? How was it?
Thank you for the warm welcome, Unreal Tournament. That is
Because I think you went to IEM Cologne, right?
I'm so excited to be here tonight, revealing many of the games.
Oh,
on
Jacques,
Opening Night
really?
Live and highlighting events happening during
I
this
believe
Gamescom
Jacques
week
is.
in Cologne.
Oh no, Jacques is
Gamescom
fine.
Really is the
There was
best
a
week
different
for
caster that was not
games
very
worldwide
liked in
every
the League
year,
of Legends
and
community.
I am so stoked to be back here with you all celebrating it. Now it is my pleasure
Oh,
to
absolutely,
share a message
David.
from
I
Gamescom
absolutely agree.
to you, our gaming community.
You only knew Gamescom was happening after everything was booked. Oh, that's a
Dear
shame.
future me, I hope you are happy.
That is a shame.
I hope you visit wonderful places.
Oh, is that
that
an
you have
AX?
friends from places far away. And that you always have the best adventures. That you fight for the things you love.
That
and
looked
that
like
you love the
AX,
things
didn't
you
it?
do. Dear future me.
And that's
my
Gamescom,
favorite
isn't
thing
it?
in the world is to play. Do you like to play too?
Yeah, that's Gamescom. But that's kind of a shame, yeah, because it's a very big event.
And we are ready
It's a pretty
to
big
play.
event.
Let's take a look at this fun trailer.
I'm considering going there next year if I can. Like, it's one of the things that I have in consideration. Cash grab penitentiary? What? Remasters work. What the fuck is this? Oh, they're taking the piss pretty hard, aren't they? Warcraft 3? Warcraft 3. Oh my god, that was Arthas.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Skyrim. It's fucking Skyrim. Oh my god. Singing session at Gamescom 2025? Oh, signing session. You don't mind singing session either, though. Is that GTA San Andreas or something? Oh my god. Is that Assassin's Creed? Oh my god. That is really well done. Hey, you're finally awake. Yep, it's such an iconic opening. So what is getting remade? That is a really funny way to do a trailer, though. Goat Simulator? Goat Simulator? No way. I played so much of that stupid game. They remastering Goat Simulator? Oh my god.
Yeah. What the fuck? In my opinion, that looked like the GOAT of all remasters.
No.
Okay,
Boo.
okay, well,
Boo on that one.
We are expecting hundreds of thousands of fans at Gamescom
Oh,
this year in
Goat
person.
Simulator.
Cannot
That's
be
a
here with
blast
us,
from the
don't
past.
worry.
Jesus
you can join
Christ.
Us virtually by going to Gamescom Global,
Like, 'cause Goat Simulator
where
traded
you can
so
explore
well.
and discover what the world's gaming industry has in
I don't know how well Goat Simulator
very
did.
own
I only
Gamescom
played like
studio is here
the
with
original
all-day
Goat Simulator.
coverage of the event. So tune in to Gamescom Studios broadcast by
It's like kind of a joke. It doesn't necessarily have Skyrim in it, David, but they were joking about the remasters. Because Skyrim has gotten so many fucking remasters.
Episode Aegis, the answer. Coming
Oh,
in
Persona
September
3
it's time to reveal a
FES.
surprising
I
boss
love
fight
that,
coming to the
but
game.
you don't really get that much out of it.
Tomorrow and all the days after it will be March 31st.
Maya!
It's like Tartarus all over again. There is a strong connection between all of you.
I
and
fucking
what's
love
happening.
Persona
Let's just open it.
FES.
Then we'll know.
That's where
Something's wrong.
the answer is at. Oh, what?
Ravage them.
Persona 3? What?
Why is it after us? Persona!
Here it comes.
What? Persona 3? What? No, there's no Persona 5 on Persona 3 FES. Like, that is not what happened.
All right.
You're
Next
playing
up, we
P3
have
FPS in
another
Japanese.
New game announcement for you right here, exclusively at Gamescom.
Goat Simulator
Opening
trace
Night
the
Live.
sequel to Goat Simulator. There is no Goat Simulator 2. That's funny. They have a good sense of humor, the guys that made Goat Simulator. This kind of gives Metal Gear vibes, doesn't it? What is this? Oh, never mind.
Stay here. Stand guard.
Predator.
On me.
It's not that they're making another Persona 3 Reload. Is that they made Persona 3 Reload, which is the original Persona 3, and now they're making Persona 3 The Answer as a remake as well. Persona 3 Fest, basically, but remade. You can kind of think of it as a DLC, I guess. What is this? Another survival horror? I mean, why not?
Every man has an animal within. If you push too much, you might unleash the beast.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? Dying Light? It's Dying Light, isn't it? That is 100% Dying Light, isn't it? Oh, that's so cool. Dying Light the Beast. Dead by Daylight is a different game, Zemov. I know exactly what Dead by Daylight is.
There you go, Kyle Crane.
Okay,
is
I have a
back in
friend
new
that spoke
zombie
very highly
adventure
of Dying
segment,
Light.
the Dying Light world with 20 hours of gameplay, a new open world region, and more in Dying Light the Beast. Next, today marks the launch for the most wishlisted game right now on Steam, and also
The most
last I checked,
wishlisted
the
game on
biggest
Steam.
single-player game ever on Steam with over 2 million concurrent players today. Black Myth Wukong from Game Science.
Black Myth
China, which is
Wukong.
also out
So
on the
I saw some
PlayStation 5,
trailers and some
right now
gameplay. It
we've got
looked
the
kind of
reveal
like
the launch
Neo,
trailer
didn't
for
it?
you.
Dying Light is a lot of parkour. So I heard a lot of good things about this game. Most wishlist game on Steam. I kind of like the themes. So funnily enough, when I first started learning Chinese and stuff, there was like a comics of Wukong that I had that I used for learning. Another 80 to 100 hour gameplay like Persona. I mean, there are a lot of games that do that. I mean, just look at freaking Shadow of the Earth Tree. That's pretty cool. It does make me want to play it, not gonna lie. It does make me want to play it. Maybe I should add it to my... Maybe I should add it to my wish list. Just to save it for later. Because I quite like Chinese stuff as well, right? I used to live in China after all. Honestly... I quite like Wukong. And talking about Wukong, here is a anime, or rather manga, that was inspired by The Legend of Wukong. Or rather, the Journey to the East. Because Dragon Ball originally was inspired by that. I've never been a huge fan of these games, I'm not gonna lie. Journey to the West, yeah. Fucking hell, I'm tired. Yes, Journey to the West. Journey to the East would make no sense because they're technically journeying in the direction of Xinjiang. Well, in that direction. Basically the same direction as the Silk Road. But yeah. I've never been a huge fan of the Dragon Ball games.
To Gamescom opening night live here in beautiful Wargok.
Who's ready to roll? Live from the Construct Coliseum, it's time for everyone's favorite game, King of Meat. We joined recently kidnapped.
What is this?
Jeff Healy at the starting line. Wait.
You would be going into the ocean, yeah. You would be going towards Taiwan or towards freaking Japan, yeah. It would make no sense.
Let's check the soch with our sideline reporter.
This dungeon is throwing everything at these contenders, but the JK
What is this game?
leading
The
way
fuck?
to the finish line, and the chat is blowing.
What is all this?
I'm not too sure I'm sold on the marketing though.
And a giant horse trying to hoof me?
An eloquent and marketing.
So credit minus 999 by stating the fact that Taiwan is a country, yeah, probably.
Ready for action? Ready for mayhem? Ready for gold?
What is this game though?
Pouring from the sky? Challenges from the most twisted minds of the most ghoulish dungeon creators are transformed into monstrous reality. It's like a nightmare in dungeon form.
4-player co-op. This sounds like something that my friends would buy and try to rope me into playing with them. This game looks like the type of shit one of my real-life friends would try to rope me into playing with him. King of Meat. Is that the actual name and not just a joke? Okay. The music is a bop though. Oh, so it is the name. Okay. King of Meat really sounds like the type of game one of my real-life friends would actually try to rope me into playing. Rope you into playing it with us.
Welcome back to
Fall Guys,
Night
but
Live for
brutal.
real this
I mean,
time,
it
and
does
that was
look
the
like Fall Guys,
King
but
of Meat,
a little
an
bit
online
edgier.
co-op spectacle for 1 to 4 players from Glowmade in Guildford, England, and Amazon Games for console and PC. And you can sign
definitely
up
does
at
look like it.
kingofmeat.com for future playtests. Now, one of the things
Translation,
I
this sounds like
absolutely
something
love
my
about
ex-friend
making
would
these
try
shows
to
is
rope me
introduce
into
you to
playing.
brand new games
That's a very good translation, King. How's it going with it? Hey, Noir, how's it going?
And Max Spielberg.
Mark Spielberg, is he related to the filmmaker?
Guys, welcome to ONL. I'm very excited to share this game with the world. Can you tell us a little bit about your studio, first of all?
Yeah, well, first off, it's totally surreal to be here right now. We started the studio.
Yeah, this sounds like the name of a low-budget hentai.
Come from the AAA side of the industry, and at the time, we were just thrilled to have our own game, our own IP.
Max
Spielberg.
Spielberg. Is he related to?
At the end of that run.
The vision for our studio started with the idea of dreaming big and building smart. The concept for our
Is he
first
related
game,
to
even
Steven?
early on, felt very unique and full of heart, and this helped us bring together a very passionate team of talented developers. It's through their
He is
skill,
related to. Wait.
dedication, and true love for the game that we're able to be here tonight. Going
Yeah, so
way
he's
beyond
related
where
to
we thought
Steven.
we'd be.
He's the
Well, I
son
got to
of
play this
Steven
a few months ago
Spielberg.
with you guys. I had a
That's
ton of fun.
interesting.
Tell us a bit about your game, Linked.
Yeah.
Is-
So our debut
hold on, is
game
it the same
called
person?
Linked, Banner of the Spark. It's a co-op action hack and slash with a bit of roguelite and town building elements. And so we blended these ideas together to create this cozy yet highly kinetic action game for players to brawl, build, and befriend a crew of adorable robots. In it, it's the year 3000, and you're going to take on the role as one of the last remaining humans on planet Earth. Allying with a friendly bot faction, you're going to aim to take down the combat army hell-bent on organic destruction. Players can play alone or with friends in this vibrant world of robots.
Is it the same person
Or,
though?
a simpler way that I like to describe it sometimes is you go out and fight the evil robots and then collect their body parts to build a sustainable town of your dreams while saving the cute ones. We are incredibly proud to finally reveal the delightful world of Linked Banner of the
Well,
Spark.
Steven Spielberg does
We
have
hope
a
the
son
players
named
get
Max
much
Spielberg.
joy
That might
out
be
of playing
him.
it as we have building
Interesting.
it.
I
we're
didn't know
very
that he
excited
had
to show it to the
Steven
world for
Spielberg
the
had
first
children
time. Let's
that
take a
made
look
video
at
games.
the world premiere reveal trailer.
I would have thought that maybe they had more normal jobs or they were in the film industry or something. Not like making games. Ratchet and Clank one new game? Dude, Ratchet and Clank is a blast from the past too. Sad you thought special event you were celebrating your birthday, but it's Gamescom instead. 07. But if it really is your birthday, happy birthday, King. We're all getting old, aren't we? We're all getting really old. Steven Spielberg. Yeah, I think he made Medal of Honor. Yeah, the first like Medal of Honor thing. You won't catch me, 57 now. Sheesh. I know that Steven Spielberg has made games. Like, he had, the one that I remember the most is the pirate thingy. What was the name? What was the name of the pirate game? The Monkey Island series, I think it was. Okay, who in chat is old enough to remember Monkey Island? Like the game Monkey Island. Like, who is old enough to know that fucking game? Besides me. I think King probably would know about it,
but... fact, fishing makes every video game better.
Well, the World War II Medal of Honor franchise, I see. Yes, you do. Yeah, I figured. It was a fun game, honestly. Monkey Island was something else.
Shares social and environmental.
Yeah, I know that Steven Spielberg made games, but I would have thought that his children would, you know, be a little bit more normal.
All of our partners who help to make this happen.
You fucking remember Pong, okay? Jeez. Yes, you probably remember the original Atari.
At the gameplay of Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. A narrative adventure from the creative minds behind Life is Strange.
Speaking of which, Pong Remastered 1. Oh, from the people that created Life is Strange, huh? Pong Remastered, imagine. You know what I kind of miss that they should remaster, King? Is the Windows Pinball.
I'm glad, but slightly
the Windows Pinball machine. That should be remastered and put back into Windows.
All these memories came flooding back.
His son was behind the Respawn Medal of Honor. I'll have to check that. You destroyed an Atari 2600 because you played Yar's Revenge too much. Jeez. Oh yeah, that does show our age, doesn't it, King?
Nice one, Autumn. You are the coolest. Skateboarder's wisdom. Never land.
Pong Remaster would be lit. You do know what Pong is, right, David? You do realize what Pong is.
It's like a firecracker. Serious, we're gonna need a real band name. How about
this seems like
Bloom
something interesting.
Rage. How could I forget? Whoa, guys. Last week, my mom found a package on her doorstep. Wait, are Bloom and Rage? Are we
Lost Records. Jury rigged an Atari 2600 controller so you could run a sub 5 second. Yeah, that was a thing. Trash game? Yo, how's it going, Kisa? How's it going, homie? This kind of reminds me of 28 Days Later. More zombies, yeah. Who here watched the movie 28 Days Later? This kind of almost reminds me of it. No More Room in Hell. Okay. Like HSR Borderlands 4 better not be as bad as the movie.
It's a new look at the 8-player co-op.
38 years later is supposed to come out soon. No fucking shot. Because there's 28 days later. There's 28 months later. 28 years. I don't believe you.
All right, our next game. It's been a long time coming.
Of course, King knows it.
2021. Embark Studios revealed Arc Raiders.
Wait, you're actually serious? Next year it's coming out. No fucking way. 28 years later.
Humanity's attempts to rebuild. Well, Arc Raiders has evolved a
No
lot
fucking
since then,
way.
and now it's
I'll actually
finally
watch
time
it.
for some news
Just
on
because
what's
I
next
watched
in
the
this
previous
exciting
ones.
Action survival shooter.
Action survival shooter. Where have I heard this one before? That looks pretty cool though.
You've told us nothing of this place.
Is that what I think it is? Is this what I think it is?
Look at us now.
You weren't even an idea at the time. It's the title of the movies, because originally 28 Days Later is like 28 days after the zombie apocalypse, and then 28 months is like the sequel that takes 28 months after. So 28 years is going to be interesting.
But even more to gain.
Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. Okay. I love how we go from super dark to this. What is this? I just love the order they put them in. You have like the zombie survival horror, Arc Raiders, which is kind of post-apocalyptic-ish, and then you have this, which is like something straight out of a Disney movie. What the fuck is this? Don't tell me it's what the fuck? I was gonna say please don't tell me it's something by Square Enix, but no, I don't think it is. Nikki. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I've heard of this game. Infinity Nikki. Well, like, we got a Nikki announcement, but not exactly the one we were anticipating, did we? Infinity Nikki. Well, in Japanese, that would be Infinity Diary, wouldn't it? Oh, is this Warhammer? No, it isn't. Is it? Yeah, this is Warhammer, isn't it? 40K. Space Marine 2. Dude. Okay, that sounds sick. Okay, that sounds sick. I was not entirely sure at first. When I saw the armors, I was like, that looks like the armors of the... from Warhammer 40K. Because I have a very good friend of mine in real life that plays Warhammer 40K. Or 401k as we call it. But that sounds sick though. If they make a shooter in the universe of 40k, that would be really sick. Yeah, Warhammer 401k. Are they trying to make another esports game? Or is this... Or is this a new Fortnite expansion or something? What is this? I don't recognize this game at all. I'm not too much into those PvP multiplayer games. Oh, I guess it's not. Then what game is this? That looks silly though. Could it be that MOBA with the gods? No, it isn't, right? That looks different. It looks... Oh, it's called Predecessor? Okay. Audio breaking a little bit. Oh, okay. Predecessor. Never heard of that game.
Right there was Predecessor, a MOBA shooter built by an indie team from the ashes of Epic Games' Paragon, if you remember that one.
Oh my god.
1.0 free-to-play release tonight.
Paragon.
Next up, Path of Exile 2 from Grinding Gear Games. It is nearing release. And tonight, yes, we do have news on the early access date. Check this out.
Is it fixed or not? How's the audio now?
Clear of mind and stout of heart.
I am.
How's the audio now?
Are you ready to sacrifice? Sacrifice everything to become the savior.
Oh, Smite was the name of the MOBA that I was looking for, the third-person MOBA. How's the audio now?
To sweep aside this
It's just on loud sounds. Oh, maybe because I put it too strong?
I must.
Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick. What the fuck was that skeleton thingy? Is that new Path of Exile? Looking at the rolling, it has to be Path of Exile.
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destiny?
It has to be Path of Exile. Rolling meta is very Path of Exile. Looks like PoE 2. Yo, how's it going right now? So it is PoE 2. That looked pretty good. I'm not a huge, like, I played Diablo and stuff, and a little bit of PoE, but I never got too deep into the original PoE. Maybe I should give it a shot at some point.
Absolutely great.
Oh, look, it's what Diablo 4 was meant to be.
Gamescom is known for the cosplay. The vision and
harsh but
dedication
true.
cosplayers put into their craft
Harsh but
is
true.
an inspiration to us all. And to see these amazing cosplayers, you can tune in to the Gamescom Cosplay Awards on Saturday, August 24th at 5 p.m. And if you're into indie games, who isn't, you can watch the best indies of Gamescom.
Looking.
Gamescom Awesome Indie Show tomorrow at 8 p.m. on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy exclusive announcement and
4 acts and barely any story, then it went through a revamp. How long is Gamescom? Gamescom opening night is 2 hours long, so it will go until 10 p.m. my time, which is 1 hour and 20 minutes left.
Elaborate stage at Gamescom,
in theory.
Featuring not only
at least that's the schedule that was given to me.
Additional live shows featuring
and then it will go on 2 hours again tomorrow for indie games exclusively.
Either in person or by tuning in.
Which I will cover as well. Usually I don't stream tomorrow, but you know, I'll do it tomorrow exceptionally.
Of June Awakening, the open world survival MMO, and news on when it's going to be
Open world
released.
survival MMO sounds like a recipe for disaster. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm an MMO vet, right? I've played a lot of MMOs. Survival, like MMO survival, not horror survival, sounds like a recipe for disaster. Because the more hardcore you go, the less the niche is, the smaller the niche becomes. And that's what you had with, what was the name of Amazon's MMO again? New World, I think it was called. Part of the reason it didn't do so good is because it was too hardcore.
Scorched by the unforgiving sun, ravaged by sunstroke.
Like, MMOs are not cheap to make, and not cheap to maintain either.
Survive. Welcome to a
Lost Ark.
the most dangerous planet in the universe.
It's a funny shit show. Like, that's the thing, right, is that from my experience, like, playing MMOs, MMOs cannot be too... They need to have a lot of casual-oriented content, too.
In this case,
and
spit dart rifle and a still
if only Dragalia Love's got a Relink, like, remake, I mean...
Working with
07 Dragalia,
will
honestly.
always increase your chance of staying alive. The Deserter Base. Climb to a vantage point and prepare for violence. Your choice of weapons and abilities determines your strategy. Swordmasters lead the charge into battle, literally. Repel ranged attacks with a shield. And
this feels like you will get griefed really, really hard, very, very often.
And kill from the shadows.
This feels like it will grief you really, like, people will grief you really freaking hard. Like, I've played enough MMOs to know how much of a shit show this can be. I'm already looking at it, and I'm already thinking of all the griefing angles that someone could take for this type of stuff. And not just griefing, there's messing up and creating toxicity, right? Like, I mean, it looks cool though, honestly. But a survival MMO.
Replicate your bases in new locations with the blueprint system. And then sell blueprints of your architectural wonders.
Kind of like Ark then, yeah. Kind of like Ark Survival. And that game is a shit show and a half.
Nameless prisoner can rise.
It does do well, but, well, decent enough. But that game is like a shit show and a half.
The world is yours to claim.
I mean, it looks pretty cool though. I guess it will have its niche of players for sure. It will not be a huge MMO, but maybe it will have just enough players to make it, you know, be successful.
Provides insight into key events
oh, so that's not how that's not how physics work.
The desert. Discover landmarks.
That's not how physics work with that freaking thing. Oh my god.
Filled with forgotten
I know it's inspired by Dragonfly, but for that to work in terms of physics, those things would need to move so hard and so strong.
Uncover valuable resources and search for secrets amongst the shifting dunes.
What up, Zimuth?
And then return to civilization triumphant with what you found.
They actually made one? What do you mean?
Harco village throngs with people, spice traders,
and the material would have to withstand the frequency. Yeah, exactly. The vibrations that it would generate are no joke. Absolutely no joke. I have a real-life friend that works as an aerospace engineer, and he always laughs at some of the concepts that games have for certain vehicles.
But remember, to play politics, you need power. And on Arrakis, spice is power. In the deep desert, beyond the shield wall, hundreds of players scour the landscape.
They made a working omnithopter for the movie.
Every spice blow has the potential to become a heated battle.
I don't imagine it works like what you're saying, but
when it looks like defeat,
I will look into it.
Those who understand desert power can awaken Arrakis itself.
Like, Ornithopter is a very specific thing, right? But that's... I mean, the trailer makes the game look cool, but then again, the trailers make Diablo 4 look amazing. Although, the fact that it's inspired, that it's like in the Dune universe, might be enough for me to just give it a try. I kind of love Dune. I have a soft spot for it, even though it's a thing. What are you talking about? Diablo 4 is amazing.
You can't have a June game without the Sandworms, and the Sandworm summoning begins when June Awakening drops on PC early 2025. So the wait is not that
And the Sandworms from Dune are so iconic, man.
Of a new game
They're
from
so
Farseer
iconic.
Studios, the creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, that's the game that I was very much looking to see more of. You guys know the image with the gutted pig? Yeah, there you go. By the creators of Little Nightmares. Farseer Studios, that was what I was looking at. Haven't played enough on it to let it grow on you, I refuse. I want to refund that piece of shit game, Diablo 4. It was so bad. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That is such nightmare fuel, isn't it? Look at that thing. Growing you like athlete's food and less loving girlfriend, yeah. Okay, that looks like absolute nightmare fuel. What was that dude with the bicycle too? Oh my god, look at that. We even had an Exorcist reference too.
You were dead.
Reanimal. Oh, we can wishlist it now? Okay, let me check if it's on Steam. Reanimal. That looked sick.
Reanimal, the next big entry
That looked
in the
sick.
cozy game genre. Now, would you like to discover the secret contents of Gamescom and receive cool rewards? Well, meet Epi, the robot on our website RPG Gamescom Epics. Prove your nerd know-how, solve tricky puzzles, win prizes, gather trading cards, digital trading cards, and jump from level to level until the final boss spawns. Scan the QR code below and the adventure.
And I guess we can scan the QR code.
Now, in its 4th year as an evolving open-world adventure, today Genshin Impact is.
Oh my god, I called it.
Nation of Natlan.
I knew that Hoyo would spend a lot of money to squeeze into Gamescom opening night.
The game will be coming to
Of course they would. They spend so much money on the ZZZ booth. There is no way they wouldn't spend money for Natlan. Hold on, do we have the mint picker emote? Ragnar, do we have the mint picker emote on the channel? Do we have the mint picker emote? Not that I know of. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, so we don't have the mint picker emote? Mods can add emotes, right? Do you reckon you could... Oh, maybe you're on mobile. Maybe it's not doable. Never mind. We'll do that for next time. I need to add the mint picker emote. Thanks for checking though, Ragnar. Gamescom is expensive for companies. You gotta imagine that it's a form of advertisement. So every game that is on the opening and everything probably sponsored the event to some extent to get on the slot, right? Because it is a form of marketing. I mean, let's real talk here. It's marketing at the end of the day. That's why they're showing all of these trailers and everything.
For the Lord of the Night.
So of course they would probably, like, I don't know the behind the scenes, but I would imagine that they have to pay something for it. Yeah, the Natlan thing. Why Lumine never appears? Because would you rather have either Abyssal thing, or have you ever seen the video of Abyssal Queen Lumine? Which one would you prefer?
There you go, Genshin Impact, and also coming to Xbox later this year, as we saw. All right, now it's time to head into the wilds of Monster Hunter, which is playable for fans for the first time here at Gamescom.
See, you get Vigilance. Will Shift Up get overrun by Hoyo this month?
Please welcome
Always did. Always will. Hoyo has too much money, and they don't... Like, Hoyo doesn't skimp on marketing budget. So, for example, this year at Japan Expo, Hoyoverse had a massive booth for Zenless Zone Zero. Nika had no booth. They didn't even bother buying a booth at the biggest anime expo and anime and games expo in all of Europe, Japan Expo. They didn't even bother this year. Last year they did. This year they didn't. Hoyo last year had a massive booth for Star Rail. This year they had a massive booth for Zenless Zone Zero. They don't skimp on... They don't skimp on marketing. All of the pools and all of the freebies that the player base would get go into marketing instead. That's basically the idea of Hoyo. The Bloodborne copium. The first real game by Shifta was Stellar Blade. Marketing in Japan when you were there, it was crazy. They didn't even bother making a Stellar Blade booth in the Japan Expo either, by the way, Kusa. Fucking Sai Games had a booth for, you know, Relink and the fighting game. Hoyo had a booth for Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Fucking Ubisoft had a booth there for Assassin's Creed Shadows. But, you know, Shift Up didn't bother putting a booth for neither Stellar Blade nor Nikkei. And they had put a booth last year, so it's not like they don't know of such a Versus and Rising. Yeah, Versus. That looks pretty cool, though. I'll stop my rant, but you get the idea. Oh, hello? Oh, there we go. I was a bit concerned there for a second. He really wants to reach full drive VR. I mean,
We could do a lot worse for
Hoyo doesn't skimp on their budget because they have a lot of money to play with. That looks sick though. Maybe I should play it.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
That looks so sick. Look at that.
From the look of it.
Look at that. That is so sick, man. That is so sick. I've never played VR, David. I don't own a VR device. I would love to try it, though. That is so sick. Look at that. Well, that guy needs to get a little bit better at the game, though. But that is so sick. Dude, I want to play this so much. I don't know if my computer can handle it, though. I need to upgrade my PC, too. That looks so sick, though. Dude, Monster Hunter know how to make these universes that are so interesting to go and hunt in. Dude, that's so good. That's... Of course, the barbecuing of the meat. Yo, how's it going, Zal? Hope Gamescom isn't disappointing. No, it's been good so far. Dude, I'm gonna wishlist that. I hope by then I have a decent enough computer.
Danger lies at every turn.
Dude, that is so sick.
Treasure.
Like, Monster Hunter Wilds got me hyped up there.
Secrets.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty hyped, Zal.
Destiny.
Although we did have the mint picker stuff.
Everything lost
Is this another Tomb Raider game?
is meant to be found.
Naraka Blade Point X Tomb Raider? What? What? Any Thai High enjoyers? Where's her boob head?
Want a little taste of Shiranui fire?
What? Yo, my, yeah. What a crossover. I know, right, Zal? That is an unexpected crossover. How's it going, Zeppelin, by the way? That's a pretty... Of course people would get excited for Mai.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Okay. Just escaped the cage? Ah, nice. Hope you're resting well. I appreciate that you dropped by immediately after escaping the cage. Dude, the games they've been announcing, a lot of them seem so hype. I've been adding a bunch of them to the list, to the wish list. Didn't know there was a thing going on today. This is one of the biggest games conventions in all of Europe. So if you're American, it stands to reason that you don't know about it, Zeppelin. Is that a Gundam? Armor Core expansion? Maybe. Maybe. Hope they fix some of the issues in this game. Yeah, so it's not, it's Mecha Break, isn't it? It looks pretty sick, though. Mecha Break. It was dank, you enjoyed it? It's kind of like Armor Core PvP, isn't it?
Neck game. Okay, next we have something exciting for fans of Monument
Snowbreak's sister game. Is it by the people that made Snowbreak?
A decade ago when it was first released in 2014. Well, tonight we are revealing Monument Valley 3 coming later this year from us two in London. And
Monument
Netflix
Valley.
games. I played this. It is an absolutely beautiful, stunning game, and we've got your first
That got me interested. Monument Valley. That got me interested. It's by Season Games, I see. It was fun if like the dog shit life where you have one life. Okay, that got me interested. I like the aesthetics of this. Yeah, kind of like, I know what you mean, David. I know what full dive VR would be, but I don't know. First, I need to try VR to see if it's even worth it. That is pretty cool. I like the aesthetics, honestly. That looked like an Escher painting. It's kind of like if Escher paintings had minigames, isn't it? Oh, 07. Monument Valley. Exclusively on Netflix games. 07 to the game chat. Everyone 07. It has amazing aesthetics and looks really cool, but it's on Netflix games. Everyone salute and 07 it. Dead on arrival.
Monument Valley 3 drops exclusively on Netflix.
Dead on arrival.
December 10th, 2024. Now, first released in
freaking 07 to it.
Civilization is one of the gaming industry's biggest.
And again, where you went
franchises.
26-0 and resigned as
Gamescom,
champion from the beta.
We are revealing the gameplay of Civilization 7 for the first time.
Civ 7,
to
okay.
Tell us more, please welcome Ed Beach
Civ
from
7.
Games.
Oh my god. Do you know how long I've been playing Civilization as games?
Thank you, Shocks.
I've been playing Civilization games since Civ 2.
It's been almost 8 years since
just let that sink in.
Our last Civilization game. So we're
just let that sink in. I used to play Civ 2.
Talking about Civilization 7.
Yeah, Nuclear Gandhi.
7.
XCOM 3 where? I
Civ
mean,
7 is by far the biggest, most ambitious game Firaxis has ever made. Everything
it's sunken. You're fucking old, man.
To its
old,
new
yeah.
art style is designed to immerse you in your own.
Civ 5 is still massively popular with good reason.
Please
honestly,
join us after opening night live on the
I'm
Firaxis
excited for
Games
Civ
Twitch
7.
channel for our official
Civilization
gameplay
games are a
showcase,
time sink and a half,
where
though.
We'll deep dive into what's new in Civ 7 and
They're
finally
a
reveal
time sink and a
our
half.
new in-game narrator. On behalf of the team at Firaxis Games who has worked so hard on this game, I'm
Like,
so
Jesus
excited
Christ.
to finally give the world.
I remember
its
when I
first
was
look
in...
at
Okay,
Sid
so...
Meier's Civilization
When I was doing my bachelor's many years ago...
Enjoy.
I think it was Civ 5 that we played.
A game that was created during a time when we were just discovering what games could be. And
yeah, it was Civ 5. So when I was doing my bachelor's, we decided to play... I think it was Civ 5, right? Or was it Civ 6? We decided to go... yeah, it was Civ 5. To play over the weekend with a bunch of my mates from college. A game of Civ 5 with like 5 people or something. We went to a friend's apartment. We played almost 48 hours non-stop and we were not fucking done with that game. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. We sank so much time in that game of Civ. Yeah, CS5 is incredibly popular. But yeah, we played so many fucking hours of that. We did the very smart decision of making a pretty large game. That looks sick though, look at that. Yeah, basically. We barely slept at all. We actually barely slept at all. We ordered a bunch of pizza and like bought a bunch of junk food at the supermarket beforehand, and we just stayed there. Tried to play a Civ game, but one idiot decided to build an army. That's a classic. Yeah, that's one of the biggest time sinks is when you have like 5-6 people, which we had. When we started doing wars, that would be the biggest time sink. And I had a friend in particular that liked to overthink his decisions, even though he was shy at Civ 5.
What else is out there? And more importantly,
I'm excited for Civ. Like, y'all know, many of you know me mostly for gacha games, right? But the reality is I play a lot of normal games. Gacha games are not my primary games when I'm, you know, off stream and stuff, right? I love my Souls series, I love my Civ series, you know. All of that good stuff. I mean, I played so much World of Warcraft, Counter-Strike, and everything. Especially World of Warcraft. Especially World of Warcraft.
Velocity at unsafe levels.
Yeah, how's it going, gal? Did a funny and ate something from the fridge that expired long ago and didn't check. You literally almost fucking died and not doing too great. Oh, damn. Take some medicine for the stomach for sure, damn. You gotta be careful about that. One time I knocked myself out for almost an entire day by drinking freaking spoiled milk by accident. That was so bad. Different game, yeah.
There's 2 bits of Starfield news for you and a confirmation of the expansion.
Starfield? Oh my god. Isn't that the...
Now it's time for an exclusive update on Marvel Rivals, the upcoming hero shooter from NetEase Games and Marvel Games. Tonight at
From
ONL,
NetEase? Oh, that's 07, Dead on Arrival. NetEase Games 07. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Among the stars, Wakanda found a new home. A new hope.
So for those who don't know why I say NetEase 07 game Dead on Arrival. Well, they did make Naraka Blade Point. They also have, how do I put it? A impressive streak. Let's just put it that way. They have a very impressive streak. It's kind of a joke, David. So, Netflix game Dead on Arrival is who the fuck uses Netflix game? Let alone, you know, a lot of people are already canceling their Netflix too, but... yeah, that's for the Netflix game. And this one is because NetEase has kind of a reputation with some games. Especially in the mobile game side, I believe. Off the top of my head. They have like a pretty... impressive streak of games that EOS'd. Let's just put it that way. They're also the guys behind Diablo Immortal. By the way.
Well, I'm sure everyone...
They're also the ones that worked with Blizzard for Diablo Immortal, so... You have them to thank in part for the infamous... don't you guys have phones?
100% renewable energy and is climate friendly.
Although it's mostly a joke, it's probably not Dead on Arrival on either of them, David. Don't take it too seriously. We're joking around here.
Goes Green initiative by reusing their booth builds or avoiding single-use material. And yes, fans are planting more and more trees in the Gamescom forest. The forest has been growing since 2020 thanks to all of your engagement. And all of you can still help.
Gamescom forest? I didn't know about that.
Gamescom forest today.
Live under a rock, so I don't know what you're telling me. Don't worry about it.
The winner of the Gamescom Sustainability Award. This award celebrates an organization in the global game industry committed to sustainability and the environment. Presenting the award, please welcome back Lisa Pak with Playing for the Planet.
Yo, how's it going, Simeon? How's it going, my dude?
Hi, Shux, and hello, Gamescom. Thank you for having
Enjoying
me
the Gamescom?
Well, it is our absolute pleasure, Lisa. And in case some people don't know and need a quick refresher, Lisa represents Playing for the Planet, an alliance of gaming organizations committed
and the UN.
to climate
Okay.
action under the official umbrella
That is pretty
of
serious.
the United Nations. So how are things, Lisa?
Things are going great, thank you.
Still sad you couldn't play Rainbow Six Siege when it was new and hype because no good PC, I see.
We encourage everyone to make a difference wherever possible.
Oh, flew in on planes but worry about CO2. I mean, necessary evil at the end of the day. At least they're doing something about it, right? You know, I prefer this over people that complain on Twitter but do nothing to change anything at all. You know? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Surfaces at home.
Like I will take this over you know, over people that complain about things but never take any action whatsoever to solve anything. Because that is a big pet peeve of mine. Is like, yeah, sure, you can complain about things being shitty, but if you don't take any action, then why?
Yes, that would be.
Then it's just freaking whining, right?
Anyone can set ambitious
Real talk here.
decarbonization targets, but delivering on that goal and turning it into emission reduction.
Oh yeah, Greta is an entire different can of worms.
A clear and actionable plan, as well.
Like I'm not gonna go into Greta stuff and you know stop oil and stuff like that, but you know people that actually do try to make a change for the world, you know, I respect that, no matter how small.
Winner of the Gamescom
I respect that.
Sustainability Award is Tencent Games, and here to accept
Oh,
the
Tencent
award is
Games.
Brent
Oh god.
Irvine, the vice chairman of Tencent Games.
Tencent Games. Does anyone have the copy pastas for Tencent?
Thank you. First of all, let me say on behalf of Tencent Games how honored we are to receive.
Does anyone have the copy pastas for Tencent?
You know, Tencent Games encompasses a lot of things. You know, everything from in-house.
Isn't Level Infinite Tencent? Yes.
Global studios like Shark Mob to our global publishing arm, Level Infinite.
They
What all
own
share
a
is
lot of
commitment to
things. League of
operating
Legends is
business
also
in a
Tencent.
sustainable way. We are committed to carbon
Mostly
neutrality
owned by
by
Tencent.
2030,
Riot Games is like
and
mostly
really
is
wanna
like owned by
thank all of our
Tencent.
studios, all of our partners,
Didn't they
but most
also
of all
buy
of our players.
the studio
Support
that made
is
Hitman?
essential
I don't
to
remember.
helping us drive our efforts to have positive change within the industry. Thanks again, and back to the games.
Congratulations, Tencent and Brent Irvin.
Like I think they ended up acquiring the Hitman studio. I don't remember. But I think they ended up acquiring it, right?
This year's Gamescom Awards. You can visit Gamescom now to help decide the winners. Voting will only be
They also have
open
stakes in
until
Ubisoft,
Thursday,
by the way.
August 22nd
Just
at
for
2
reference.
PM, and the awards will then be celebrated this Friday at 2 p.m. at Gamescom Studio. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Shocks. You're doing a great job tonight.
Nice one, David. I did
We got
not know
something
that
really
copy pasta
special for you.
specifically.
Please welcome Deadpool director, creator of Love, Death, and Robots, and the co-founder
I did not know that
of Blur
copy pasta.
Studio, Tim Miller.
Oh, that's a good one. Nico eco-friendly game, if you ignore the fact that humanity lies to... Now, Nikkei is a very eco-friendly game because they took recycling to a whole new level. Like, Zetan probably knows what I'm talking about.
Star Wars, Warhammer, Call of Duty, and dozens.
Like, Nikkei is a very eco-friendly game. It has a lot of recycled stuff. Like, it does really well on the field of recycling. Secret level.
And every time a trailer comes online, we see hundreds and hundreds of comments from the fans, like, why don't we see a movie like this? Or why can't we have a series like this? And we could not agree more.
They promote
Which is why
recycling,
we are
yep.
so excited to share this series with you. 15 original episodes created in collaboration with Amazon Studios and the publishers and developers of some of the world's greatest games. I'm talking new titles, existing games, indies, and classics. So we've been working on this show for 3 years. I get a little upset, choked up, sorry. I cry a lot. Sorry.
Nobody's asking for shitty movies of your boring game. Stop capping. Oh, you're merciless, Kisa. Jesus Christ. Honestly, we'll see.
Right. We've been working on
I'm
it
not
for
too
3
fond
years.
of
I'm
movie
very emotional
adaptations
because
or
I'm so
series
excited.
adaptations and everything because they
And it's
usually
finally
tend to be
time.
pretty bad.
So please enjoy the world
But,
premiere
you know.
teaser of Secret Level.
XDX Borderlands.
It's our love letter to games. And you can watch the series on Amazon Prime Video on December 10th.
I'm curious about it. I have no opinion on this matter.
enjoy.
I'm
Thank
curious
you.
about this. Maybe it's hype, maybe it's bad. Let's see. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. That is a good way to put the Prime logo.
This world has waited for your arrival. It is you You will open the door. Because you are the chosen.
Okay, you gotta respect the animation. That looks sick.
All those moments.
That looks sick, though. I'm not sure, actually.
It's a new adventure.
It says a new anthology, so my guess is it's multiple games. What was that mascot? Yeah, that's a Space Marine. That looks sick, though. Oh, did I see Shifu? Yeah.
You have a game to play.
Secret level, new series December. Concord, Mega Man. I'm curious.
Try not to disappoint us.
What is this? Wait, is this a remake of what was the name of that game again? I think I know this. I think I know this game.
Or what creatures you unleash. We trust you will find the way to write your own legend.
Yeah, isn't this the RTS game where no, there was a RTS game a long time ago where you had like deities and everything, and it was kind of like ancient Rome and Greece and stuff. I'm trying to remember the name of the game because you were too young to know about it, Kyle. Probably it's more likely that Kusa or Zal or Age of Mythology. There we go. Age of Mythology. Okay, that's hype. Okay, that is hype. You might have been a bit young for that, Kyle. You're still a kid after all.
The tower is the only sanctuary we have left. Together,
Age of Mythology, though. That's kind of sick. We're getting a lot of older games now, aren't we? Honestly, I'm all for it if they do them well. Absolutely all for it if they do them well. We need another Alien game. Honestly, the Alien Isolation game, I would love to see that concept expanded upon. Waiting for the Sega announcement, surely Jet Set Radio trailer. Dude, if they remake Jet Set trailer, you know what I'm gonna stream. Dude, if they remake Jet Set Radio, you know exactly what I'm gonna be streaming for months. Did I see VR Alien? No, I haven't seen it yet. But dude, if they do that, you know exactly what I'll be streaming. Dude, Jet Set Radio would be so hype if they made a remake.
The conflict between the Alsara Guard and Havoc threatens the balance.
Like, dude, what is the crocodile doing?
The Alsara Guard
Was it an alligator or a crocodile?
So
They supposedly are.
But we are honed to strike at their very core.
Looks like a barbecue. Dude, Jet Set Radio would be so sick.
Cutting-edge technology.
All games remaster, off-road cards, vinyl, eco-friendly.
United, we will plunge into the chaos. To find a spark of peace. We are GTI. No one gets left behind.
Delta Force. I'm not too hype about this one somehow. You know what would be a cool remake though? Okay, who of you here remembers Army of Two? Who here remembers Army of Two? That would be a hype game to remake, like really with updated graphics and everything. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Yellens.
Of 15th century Bohemia as an action role.
Dude, that would be hype. Freaking no, fuck off, Kyle. Resident Evil 5 was not good.
A very
Fuck off.
fragile truce with Sigismund.
It was not bad, but it was not amazing.
Disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence. There will be consequences.
I intend to wage war, not parley.
I'm more of a fan of the old school Resident Evil. Shiva in a bikini.
We need more people. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Is this?
Already swinging on the gallows somewhere?
Hold on. Is this Kingdom Come?
Will you help us, Henry?
This feels like Kingdoms Come. Yeah, it is Kingdoms Come, isn't it? That looks so good. Yo, I wanna play this. Yo, if they have a Kingdom Come Deliverance remake, I would play the crap out of it too. There are so many games that I would just play the crap out of if they made it. That is sick though. Pretty sure this is a sequel. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, that's going into the wish list. That's so cool.
There is much more from that game coming this week during Gamescom.
Okay, that is going straight into the wish list.
Zone Zero was released from Hoyoverse, and now we've got the debut of a brand new area of new Eridu. Check it out.
Of course they're gonna they even paid for Zenless Zone Zero too. Sheesh. We need the mint pick remote. And the ZZZ badge. Oh, that's Jane Doe, isn't it? They make sick trailers, you gotta admit. Honestly, I've been enjoying ZZZ personally off stream. Yeah, that's Jane Doe. Dude, I'm kind of hyped for Jane Doe. I need to farm the gems for her. You uninstalled it second week, I see. Honestly, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's a more casual kind of hack and slash. You low-key quit ZZZ? I see. It's pretty casual. Like, don't even try to sell it as a difficult game. It's not. It's a pretty casual game. No, that's pretty sick though.
The man who came had tan skin and wielded 2 swords.
Oh, Honkai Star Rail as well.
One white.
Wow.
Oh, they're gonna promote the new event, huh?
General Fei Xiao? I know her well.
Fei Xiao.
I know all her deeds on the battlefield by heart, such as when General Fei Xiao fought her way in and out of enemy ranks 7 times. With a single strike, she knocked down 100 enemies.
This is what we're here. We're more interested in this. I mean,
No.
Honkai Star Rail is quite a bit of fun.
You're exaggerating. My mom told me about this. This is what my online friends found at the scene. Look. In the form of a beast, rushing forward like lightning.
I don't know if I like this style of marketing for Honkai Star Rail, but it's pretty innovative.
That's complete nonsense. Nonsense? I have even more impressive stories.
The animation is pretty neat, though.
Little girl, do you know how to get to the seat of divine foresight?
Yeah, Fei Xiao. Oh, that's a pretty cool animation. Wait, now it's in Japanese? Oh, Star Rail and Fate Stay Night coming in Q3 of 2025. Okay, so now we know where it's. This looks like a. Wait, we're gonna have Archer. Mr. Redman is going to come to HSR.
So that was a new look at the space fantasy of Honkai Star Rail. And
The very perspective of a gacha player, these trailers are fairly awful. That's true.
Okay, now we're heading to the Arkhamverse for
If you
Batman
compare them
Arkham
to the
Shadow.
trailers
It
of the
arrives later
AAA
this year.
and AA games that we have seen so far, yeah, these trailers are not on the same level for sure.
I played a demo of this, and I have to say the team,
But they're pretty decent
Project, done an
nonetheless,
incredible
honestly.
job bringing the world and combat into VR. And here is your first look at the actual gameplay.
See you next year. Yep, I know, right?
Arkham Shadow.
Arkham Shadow. MetaQuest. Hold on. MetaQuest, is that a game company related to Meta? 07, that doesn't...
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague.
Time to say for
I have to
collab.
Stop it. Even if it consumes me.
I'm not convinced.
Are you not angry? Fight back.
Meta makes its own VR thingy.
It's the freaking bat. We aren't afraid of you.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not convinced at all. That doesn't look good at all. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100%. That doesn't look very good. But I guess it's a VR game, so you gotta go kind of easy on it.
Targets are all city employees, civil servants, public officials.
Rin E6, S5 easy.
More than a symbol. You could have been a god.
I don't know about this, honestly. That boomerang, that batarang throw didn't look very good.
Your way. Now we do it mine.
Something big's going down.
I don't know. It's in VR though, so it could be really fun to play. But I'm not convinced by the trailer. Usually you would imagine trailers would try to convince you as much as possible, but this one really isn't.
You're everything that's wrong with Gotham. I'm done holding back.
Almost looks as bad as Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad didn't look that bad from the trailers. I don't know about the gameplay itself, but like from the trailers themselves, it didn't look that bad. This looks kind of mid. Only on MetaQuest, yeah. 07 is dead on arrival to me. I'm not. No shot I'm getting the freaking meta freaking VR gear. Like, fuck off. You can go eat a fat one on that one.
Our beloved gaming metropolis Cologne will transform into
Like, that ain't
the
happening.
Gamescom City Festival. There will be great music on 3 stages in the city center of Cologne. On both
Dude,
days
I
with
wish
over
I had gone this
100,000
year
guests.
now.
Now, if you haven't been there yet, you should definitely go.
Dude, I wish I had gone to Cologne. It's like a few hours away from me too. It's like what, 3-4 hours maybe a bit more by car. I could even go by train if I wanted to.
Heading to other continents.
You have 2 of them, gave 1 away. Quest 2 sitting next to your PC collecting dust, jeez.
It was a fantastic show, and next year
You're looking for FromSoft announcements? I mean, you can wait and cope and see.
Gamescom Asia returns this October.
The game running natively on the MQ3 doesn't look too bad. I mean, I guess so, but...
Cosplay and much, much more. The ticket shop is already
Dude, I kind of
open,
wish I
or
won
you
there
can
now.
also tune in to our online show Primetime on October 17th.
Oh, I probably will go next
For
year.
another world premiere?
I probably will go next year. It's not that far away from me too. Like, you know, Europe, everything is a stone's throw away from everything. If I wanted to, I could take a plane and visit Sefi over a weekend if I really wanted to. Expensive, but I could do it. People arrive. How's it going, Ayat? You're playing FF14, nice. Oh, this game. Or at least I've seen this style of game for sure. This looks pretty sick. Looking at the amount of emotes you have, Zal, sometimes I wonder how many VTubers do you follow? Isn't a plane cheap as fuck though? You still, yeah, you could get a ticket for 50 euros. The problem is the lodging. That is expensive. Is this Little Nightmare Street? I don't know. I'm really curious. it's multiplayer. That sounds pretty sick. Like, the planes and the train tickets and everything, David, are the cheapest part. Lodging is always the most expensive. Lodging is the most expensive, and one of my friends doesn't live in Cologne anymore, in Cologne. So I don't have a place to crash. I would actually have to get a hotel room or something. Just sleep in Sephi's closet or just play Civ and not sleep at all. That looks sick, though. Can sleep in the couch with Sephi when I visit. I love these devs. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. Wait, is this what I think it is? It looks sick. Dude, that looks really cool. So I'm assuming there are going to be like puzzles that you have to use them to solve them and everything. This year was a skip. Sadly, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. That's unfortunate. Curdling down. Okay, that's another one that I need to write down. Dude, this is bad. There's so many games that I want to play now. This is bad for my wallet.
Guys like that one? That's a beautiful game.
This is bad for my wallet. There's so many games I want to play.
Share that with you tonight. All right,
Like,
Gamescom,
brother.
we have a special guest joining us next. I grew up playing his games, and many of you did too. Titles like Populous, Dungeon Keeper, Magic
Dungeon
Carpet,
Keeper.
Theme Park, Black and White, and Fable.
Dude.
And tonight he's here to reveal
Wait.
his brand new game. Which
They're
he's
making a
secretly
new
been working
game?
on for the past
Dude.
3 years.
Uh.
Please join me, Gamescom, in welcoming to ONL, Peter Molyneux.
Peter Molyneux. He's a meme in the games community, but a lot of the games are hype, honestly. Like, we meme Peter Molyneux to no end because he overpromises every single time.
What an incredible honor it is to be here on the stage with Jeff.
Yes, Peter.
He's an amazing.
This is so fun. So a couple months ago, you and I had lunch in.
Let's see, mod check.
Well, I've actually been working on a game for a number of years. You've kept very quiet about it.
Mod view, fuck. Okay, I'll just do it
Tell
myself.
us about Masters of Albion.
Right. So after messing around
I
on
got him.
mobile, what the hell was I doing?
No worries,
I
Ethan.
thought to myself, I need to come home.
Peter Molyneux. Dude, that guy got memed so hard.
So I've looked at Dungeon Keeper. I've taken some things that I've wanted to explore further with Dungeon Keeper. I've done the same with Black and White. I've taken things from Black and White. I've done the same with Fable. And this is what I'm showing tonight.
And to your credit, you've self-funded this project.
Doom Dark
Put together
Ages.
A team of a lot of veterans from those games.
Yeah, I mean, I think my first realization is I need.
They're starting to
bring the old
use
team back together again. So I'm working with
special
people like
characters
Mark
to dodge.
Heaney and Russell Shaw and
Fable
Ian
was
Wright,
pog as
the
fuck.
people
Black and
that
White was pog as fuck too.
and created Black and
Like, a
White
lot of the
Dungeon
stuff that they
Keeper
made
and
was
Fable.
pog. Like, really, really pog.
Let's have a look at Masters of Albion.
All right, here's the world premiere, Masters of Albion, from Peter Molyneux.
This is Masters of Albion.
Masters of
A team
Albion.
of 20 people dedicated to making something new, unique, and different.
Okay, he's the master of overselling, so do keep that in mind.
The familiar, vast world of Albion, packed with stories,
But what will
quests,
it be?
treasures, and monsters. This is Oak Ridge. By day, you're tasked with building the town up, gaining resources, and earning money. By night, your town will be attacked by many of Albion's creatures. You can design anything: the food that people eat, the clothes they wear, the weapons they use, the armor they fight with. There is a strategy behind every creation. I can even feed them rats. My town's working hard to make that food.
So this is kind of like Black and White then.
Or
This is very crushing, struggling to stay awake. Yeah, have a good night, Ragnar. Have a good rest. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
design, customize and create all buildings. Night is coming, the sun is going down, and now my town needs defending against the horrors of Albion. And this is my hero's time to shine. You don't have to play God. At any point you can...
Do you know there was a /commercial command? Wait, what?
My hero is now under my complete control.
Please don't run ads. I already have them set in such a way that there's no pre-rolls or anything, and they're minimal, so...
My hero's getting overwhelmed. Let's switch back to God mode and unleash some real power.
Yeah, so it runs ads, please don't.
Okay, we survived the night. Now, let's design a better weapon.
It's very reminiscent of Black and White.
But bread swords just won't cut it. This is just a glimpse of
Only broadcaster and channel editor can. Oh, I see.
World God game full of combat, choices, mystery, and story. It's available to wishlist on Steam now.
I might look it out later.
Management offers a reminder. We're all here to have fun. Player has been eliminated.
What is this? Is this what I think it is? Squid Game?
It's not whether you win or lose.
It's an actual game?
Play the game.
That looks dumb. Not gonna lie. Squid Game, literally, not a huge fan. And of course, that had to be the Terminator reference with the lava pit. Squid Game Unleashed, a Netflix game, so another Dead on Arrival.
I've been here before.
Deja vu.
In the fold. Countless times. Who I was. Who I might become.
So what is this gonna be?
Possible futures
Do you think Nikke can survive its own collab and last until anniversary? The fuck do you mean? Nikke is like fucking doing amazing. What do you mean?
It is time.
It's gonna more than survive. You do realize that Nikke is within the absolute top of the earnings of gacha games and has a massive Japanese player base and everything. Like, yeah, of course it's gonna survive. Easily. This is the mystery ghost game? I'm very curious about it. Like, the mechanics look interesting for sure. Like, I wonder how it pans out. That's classic GZ trolling. I guess so. It's about spirits and spirit power.
My journey to step into the unknown.
Unknown Awakening. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting.
Infiltrate the target area and get what's in that safe. The items are valuable, but you must extract alive. We're under attack. They're ultimate. Requesting to abort mission. Abort mission.
So you can pre-order it, but I'll just add it to the wishlist for now. Arena Breakout? No, the previous one I added to the wishlist. Just to keep it in mind. This, I don't know this game. Yeah, I don't know this one, but I guess it's like a collab thingy. It shows the wishlist later or post pick. Yeah, I can post something later. Although it's my Steam wishlist, so it covers a lot of other stuff too. So kind of like a tactical shooter, I guess. That is very reminiscent of Rainbow Six. Arena Breakout Infinite. Yeah, that doesn't interest me at all. Not gonna lie, that one didn't interest me at all.
In early access with the full release coming at the end of the year. Now, over the years, Blizzard has been a big part of Gamescom history, and this week we are thrilled to welcome them back for the first time since 2019.
Since 2019, they have not been to Gamescom. What the fuck is Blizzard doing with their lives? Are they... Oh, they're gonna announce the War Within. Okay, honestly, not gonna lie. I might play the War Within.
Hello.
I might play a little bit of War Within. Nice, I'll get my wallet ready.
On behalf of Blizzard,
I might play War Within a little bit.
But it's such a special time.
It's the new expansion for World of Warcraft, Zal.
And we're just really honored and grateful to be here.
Well, we're very glad.
No, they didn't do a 5-year pause, David. They just didn't go to Gamescom for 5 years, which is stupid in my opinion.
Here all week long.
But yeah, War Within is the new expansion. It's Void themed.
For Warcraft, we have celebrations and anniversaries galore across Hearthstone.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is gonna celebrate its 20th anniversary. Hearthstone 10th.
Yes,
oh my
speaking
god.
Of World of Warcraft, The War Within, its global launch is coming up very soon this month, right?
Yes, it is, and we're just days away from the global launch of The War Within. August 26th, it's go time for that, and in 2 days, we'll actually open up early access.
It's one of the largest games conventions in the entirety of Europe, if not the largest, David. That's why I consider it stupid.
The World Soul Saga
it's
such ambitious
not going to one of the largest games conventions of all of Europe is like...
WoW initially released 20 years ago.
I don't know, it's like freaking...
Yeah, it's,
I don't even know how to put an equivalent.
But I know this is, you said, there's so many Warcraft anniversary, Blizzard anniversary.
It's like Counter-Strike pulling out of IEM.
Yeah, there's a ton of ways we're
it's that level of stupid.
So we definitely hope that you join us. There will be in-game
Gamescom is only in EU? I'm not sure.
So there will be more details
but this is in Germany, by the way. I believe it's only in Europe.
And we'll be
I don't
finding
remember.
some creative ways to celebrate the history of Azeroth together. And also be on the lookout for our very first Warcraft Direct, where the team will share more in the coming months on all the things going on for the Warcraft universe.
Okay,
I believe Gamescom is in Europe
about,
only,
all the other Blizzard
but
teams,
I
are they
could
gonna
be
get in
wrong.
And celebrate these anniversaries?
I believe it's a
There'll
European-only
be some
convention.
Nice surprises along the way, but I do want to shout out tonight the Overwatch 2 team.
Yeah, it's always held in
They're doing
Germany.
Some amazing work to show their honoring of World of Warcraft.
Hold on, looking at the wiki entry,
There'll be a new collab in September.
Gamescom is the world's largest gaming event with 370,000 visitors and 1,037 exhibitors from 56 countries attending the event. It's huge. And these are the numbers from 2018, apparently.
That's fantastic. Now let's move to another
it's
franchise
huge.
that has a
like,
big
the size
year.
cannot be understated.
Oh, yes. All eyes
In 2023, they had 320,000
we are super excited for
visitors. I assume that we had less because of COVID years and everything.
At Gamescom this week will be the chance to have the first ever live hands-on experience with our very new
Diablo
Spirit
4
Board class.
Vessel of
It's
Hatred.
beautiful. It's awesome to play, and it's definitely a key part of what makes the Vessel of Hatred so special for us.
All right. Well, I understand you might have brought a little something.
Of course they're going to have a
well.
Diablo announcement. It's freaking Blizzard.
Here's a look at our mercenary companions. So take a look on behalf of the Vessel of Hatred.
You don't even play World of Warcraft, and you probably barely play Overwatch, so you really don't know what you're talking about. No offense on that one, but you really don't know what you're talking about. We are used to these type of overlaps in World of Warcraft.
This is the road we know.
That's Gamescom, but that's a different thing.
However,
we're talking Gamescom with an M. You'll visit Gamescom this year. Excited for the Nikke booth. Wait, really, Bano? You're visiting Gamescom? Oh, that's pretty pog. Yo, if there is a Nikke booth, put some pictures in the on the Discord, Bano. Also, how's it going? It's been a while.
You fools get uglier and uglier.
Until we were left with only our inner.
Resisting the urge to time out Kyle for 1 second. You have my permission to time him out for 12,000 seconds.
Has pulled us back into the light.
Honestly,
and though we now wait,
it has Asia and Latin America too. I didn't know that.
Escape who we are.
I thought it was Europe only.
We fight.
Please, no. Stay away.
This is Diablo, you dipshit. Fucking Kyle.
I have your back.
I'm with you.
I will not let you down.
Main event and most visitors is Germany. I see. But yeah, it's very, very big. So it's kind of weird that Blizzard didn't go to Gamescom for 5 years. Am I getting the DLC? Fuck no. I didn't like Diablo 4, so fuck no. But War Within I'm considering.
I am your guardian. I am your redemption.
I am your vengeance. I am your rage.
We are the pale.
They know how to make trailers though.
Are the reason you need never fight alone.
America and Asia only host devs from their regions. Those in turn send a team and move to Germany as well. I see. Yeah, I'm not getting that though, but Vessel of Hatred, huh?
That looks great. Thanks for the sneak peek.
Of course, and it's my esteemed pleasure to introduce Brent Gibson.
Yeah, but that's the
game
gameplay loop of Diablo Seasons. You know what you're signing up for when you go into Diablo Seasons.
Gamescom.
That's the entire thing about it.
The team and I
But,
so
like, World of Warcraft, War Within seems to be quite interesting. Now, I wonder if it will be good, though. Because they improved the game quite a bit in Dragonflight. I didn't keep playing it because I just didn't have time, and then I got into Final Fantasy. But honestly, Dragonflight, when I was playing it, from release until middle of Vault of the Incarnates, was not bad at all. Honestly, was not bad at all. Quite enjoyable. And the new talent trees were quite good.
You're gonna see, as well as the rewards you may get. And we also have the Dark Citadel, our brand new co-op
Old school Ruscape and RuneScape.
that challenges everything you know about combat in Diablo through a gauntlet of multiplayer puzzles and mechanics.
I'm curious about what they're going to do with that, though.
All of it right here at Gamescom. And so stay tuned if you want to see all the things that you're going to see in Vessel of Hatred launching October 8th. And I hope to see
but
every
Diablo,
single one of you on the floor all the way through the show. So thank you very much. See you on the floor.
Need to go. Can't see the end through. Yeah, have no worries.
Thanks,
have a good one,
right,
David. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Role-playing world of the first Berserker Kazan, set for 2025 release.
The first Berserker Kazan.
3D cell animation in a brutal world from Nexon, coming to PC and console.
From Nexon?
Let's witness the
Oh my god.
that awaits.
What is it? First we had Netmarble earlier, and now we have Nexon. Uh-oh.
The two wolves who defeated
Haven't watched Sephi in months, don't worry. Yeah, I've never heard of this one either, but it's Nexon, so I don't have high hopes. When is Gamescom ending? Well, the streams I'm only going to stream today and tomorrow. Gamescom itself, I'm not sure. I would assume that it's like 3 to 4 days.
I faced unrelenting fury. Made countless sacrifices. And the result of my devotion.
I'm not too sold on this just yet. Today's event should end in like 20 minutes, maybe a bit more. When are the game reveal trailers happening? You're gonna only be watching those streams, not the gameplay ones. I was invited to stream opening night and the indie night, which is tomorrow. So this is kind of what you're getting, Kyle. Maxon makes computer parts, motherboards, not games. I see. I'm not too sold on it, but it doesn't look terrible.
Our alliance has been formed.
The first Berserker Kazan. I'm not too sold on it. It doesn't look terrible though, but I'm not very sold on it.
The past, our history. Here, you rule the way you've always
What
wanted.
is this gonna be? Better than Batman or the Netflix games, true that. What is this though?
And every turn becomes an opportunity to try.
What is this? It has to be a strategy game, but... Oh, wait. Is it? Hear your brain rot, Kyle.
It's your world now.
Ara History Untold. It looked like Anno, but...
Play it day one with PC Game Pass.
Ara. It's just Kyle having brain rot. Don't worry about it. What is this? Is this one of those time loop games where you die and retry, die and retry? It was? What do you mean it was? Oh, that's sick. Dark and Darker on mobile? You have brain rot from Shikanoku no Kokoshi 1010.
Dark and Darker Mobile is now available
Dark and
for
Darker.
global pre-registration.
But on mobile though, what?
Games, this next trailer is a
Yeah,
new
I was
live
going to ask the
simulation
same thing.
game
Dark
where
and Darker
players
on
can
mobile,
travel
that's a
among
curveball.
super-powered worlds to craft their island and engage with friends.
That is certainly a curveball. Loot boxes? I mean, I guess so. Wait. She got smited by lightning. Change the weather. Is a vibey game. Isn't this the game that we saw earlier? Honestly, this looks like a vibe. Is this like a new... Believe it or not, I've never played Animal Crossing. Like, I tried it on a friend's console for a bit, but never really played. This looks like a genuine vibe. Yeah, I know, right? Look like a cross between Farmville from Facebook and a Disney film. That's one way of fitting it. That looks like a vibe, though, honestly. Like, that customization and everything. That looks so... That looks like an absolute vibe to just stream to just chatting. Fuck, I missed the title of the name. The title of the game.
All right, we got
Did you guys catch the title of the game? I fucking missed it. I need to add that to the list.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Check this
Indiana
out.
Jones and the Great Circle. Okay, I'm an Indiana Jones Floatopia. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks, you guys got my back.
Ancient cultures around the world.
Thanks a lot,
great
dude.
circle.
That looks sick.
Does it exist? Is it the key to some lost power? That's up to you to uncover. I'm Troy Baker, and I play indie.
Oh, it's not on
humbling playing
Steam.
a character
Yeah.
that so many people, myself included, look up to. As a kid, Seeing
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, that's going
was a defining
instantly
moment.
into the wish
I
list.
never would have guessed that all these years later, I would be the one wearing the hat. But here I am. It's been a dream come true. A dream
The fucking
that I
comedy is gonna be
cannot
great
wait for
too.
you to live
Dude, the game
to
looks sick. Like, I love Indiana Jones,
The beauty of a
especially the
first-person
first
game
3
like this
movies.
is that we
Like, the
all
other
get to
one's not a
feel
huge
what it's
fan,
like to
but
become Indy. You are the one who cracks the whip, who feels
This
the
looks
weight of
sick.
every punch and the thrill of finding every clue. Indy is such a unique character.
dude,
Professor,
that looks so sick.
An archaeologist, a brawler, an explorer, the quintessential all-around.
And it's kind of like Tomb Raider-esque, isn't it? So they really got the Indiana Jones
mysterious artifacts,
meets Tomb Raider thing.
cunning villains, ancient discoveries,
Dude,
hard-hitting action. It's a
that
world
looks
of
sick.
constant danger where you've got to think on your feet to stay alive. The Great Circle spans the entire globe, from snake-filled jungle temples to scorpion-riddled desert tombs. Stunning.
Snakes, why did it have to be snakes?
Full of secrets for you
Oh,
to
dude,
discover. And
that
yet
looks
more than just the
amazing.
classic whip and revolver. Indy's
Dude.
journal and his camera will immerse you in the mystery, providing extra
Okay.
info on all of your
I'm
finds,
usually
so
not
you can
sold
appreciate
on
all of the little
franchise
historical
games, but this
details he
base
assesses.
so
And
this
those
looks so
details
good.
are your key to solving the ancient puzzles that hold the secrets you're
Like,
after.
I mean, I usually
But ancient
despise
secrets don't come easy.
most
That's
of the
not
time I
an extra strategy.
despise movie games
This
because
is
they
an
tend to be so
incredible way
shit.
to experience
But this
Indiana
looks
Jones.
good.
I can't wait for you to play it. Hold on to your hat.
That is so classic Indiana Jones too. Dude, okay, yeah, I'm adding that to the wish list. I am totally adding that to the wish
Doesn't
list.
that look great? A world of mystery to explore. But you're probably wondering when the
Was
game
there a
comes
movie
out,
for this?
right?
I don't
Well,
think so. I'm not too sure. December 9, 2024.
there you have
Hope
it.
Crystal Cool and
Indiana
Dial of
Jones
Destiny
and the
is
Great
left
Circle
out.
is
Same
coming
here,
out
GZ.
This December for Xbox Game Pass and PC. But there
Yeah, it
is
seems new.
one more thing
Like, it's brand new.
that Machine Games and Bethesda wanted to share with you.
No, I agree with you. I
about
didn't
Indiana
like the
Jones,
Crystal
Great
Skull, and I didn't like Dial of Destiny that much either. I'm particularly a fan of the first 3 Indiana Jones.
The game's coming to PlayStation 5 in spring of
2025. Okay, I mean, I'm not a console player, but...
O&L, we do have one final game announcement for you. Check this out.
This thing of ours.
Like, for me, the Indiana Jones that I really loved was the original trilogy. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade. Those were the ones that I fucking loved. What is this?
Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this?
No idea, David. That looks cool. Temple of Doom was an OG. Mafia: The Old Country? No, Crystal Skull was one of the more recent ones, along with Dial of Destiny.
I'm Nick Baines, president of Hangar 13.
Mafia.
What you just saw is the first early look at Mafia: The Old Country, a thrilling story set in 1900s Sicily during the origins of the Mafia. We're going back to the roots of what
That
fans
is
love about
cool.
the Mafia franchise, crafting a deep linear narrative with that classic mob movie feeling. Mafia's success is built on our players' passion for the franchise, and we're so proud to return to Mafia with The Old Country.
Dude,
Can't
okay,
wait to
that's
show you
sick.
more. Thanks for watching.
That is sick. Okay, that's another one that I need to add to the list.
That was a fun
Yeah, that's
surprise,
another
right?
instant wish
All right,
list,
well,
dude.
that is a wrap
That is
on
not gonna be
Open
good
Night
for my
Live
wallet.
here
There's
in
so
Cologne,
many
Germany.
games.
And we hope to see you again this December 12th, when the Game Awards streams live everywhere for our 10th anniversary show. It is going to be a very special night as we give you a sense of where games are going in the next
Crystal
decade. We
Skull
don't
was a
wanna say
failed
much
attempt to
now,
set up a
but
new series.
trust me, it's going to be a very special show.
Who
All right, well, thanks again
played
to my
yeah,
co-host,
exactly.
Shots.
Exactly,
Did you do a
King.
great job?
That's what
Thank
Crystal
you so
Skull
much,
was.
Jeff. It was really great to be here. I hope everyone had an amazing time.
No
and
Bloodborne announcement. You were really coping for that, weren't you?
I don't want to show you up, but
You really were
vielen
coping
Dank,
for that
ihr Lieben. Ich
Bloodborne
hoffe, ihr
announcement,
hattet
huh?
super, super Zeit und viel Spaß auf der Gamescom.
Well
Of course
done,
it's in
German, as
German.
opposed to mine. I'm learning. All right. Thanks so much, Shocks. Thanks to everyone. Enjoy Gamescom. Have a great night.
Dude, Gamescom, man. Oh, dude. Gamescom. That was sick. That was sick. I mean, we're still coping for Bloodborne on PC, right? Dude, there's so many sick games. Like, oh, that was so good. More like Wallet Doom. I know, right? Like, dude. That was absolutely Wallet Doom territory. Oh, wait. Is there any more? Hold on. No, there is no more. Okay. Dude, Bloodborne PC. I mean, I would love to have a Bloodborne port PC. Peter Limonada, indeed. Ah, good lord. Your wallet will cry next year, don't worry. Dude. Nike reset in a minute. We're gonna speedrun that real quick. Let's just speedrun Nike dailies and then hop straight into FF14. So I'm gonna giga speedrun Nike dailies. This is gonna be a giga speedrun. But dude, that was sick, honestly. And tomorrow is indie game night. So for if you don't know,
Hello there.
Let me show you, right? So tomorrow is gonna be this one. Awesome indies. So I'm really looking forward to that. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but I'm going to make an exception. Just because I want to see what indie games there are too. Because right now we saw mostly, you know, the big boys, right? Like the big boys. Now I wonder what the indie side of things has brewing for us. Like, what do they have in store for us? Can I see the full body of Ali Chan? You haven't seen it? Wait, really? You have never seen the full body of my character? Just give me a second, because we are loading Nikkei at the same time. Let me also put some music real quick. Gonna put some music for a bit. Let's put this. Also, I need to reset the volume of the music. There we go. You haven't seen any stream lately? I mean, I can show you real quick my model while Nikkei loads. Let's see. There, and it should be here. So in case you've never seen it, yeah. There you go, that's the full model. There you go, that's the full model of my character. Which I personally quite like. I think it turned out great. Did I style it like Mihara? Not really. If it looks like Mihara, it's mostly an accident. I tried to style it in casual clothes with a little bit of punk rock fashion. But no, it's fully original. There we go. Dude, the Gamescom thing was so cool. Like, I can't wait to do the thing tomorrow. Do you think Arena Reshuffle will hurt new players for special Arena Gem income? Not particularly, because usually the reshuffle is always with people that have been playing around the same time. They always reshuffle in that way. Imagine if I get Isekai Razali-chan. Imagine. What up, Kyle? Do you know how hype Metal Hellsinger 2 would be? Yeah, how's it going, Lone? Welcome back. Your return, how'd the co-stream go? Pretty good, honestly. Like, a lot of hype games to look forward to. Yeah, have a good one, David. There's a lot of hype games to look forward to. I should probably pin a message real quick. There. I should probably pin this. There. Kingdom Come 2 is your top game from that stream. It's definitely amongst the top for sure. Because I love medieval stuff. I absolutely love medieval shit. So, I never really took the time to play the original Kingdom Come. But that one looks really, really good. Like, in terms of quality and everything. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, there's so many alone. We can talk about it while into this. Dude, there is the Indiana Jones game, surprisingly enough, that I'm looking forward to. Like, I added a bunch of shit to my wish list. Like, the things that I added to the wish list from that stream alone, right? Isla, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Tribe 9, Monster Hunter Wilds, Reanimal. What else did I add? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Unknown 9 Awakening, Civ 7, Civilization 7, and that's the ones that I could find on Steam, but there's a lot of other games as well to be hyped for. I'm actually gonna go back on this VOD and actually, you know, and actually look at the games because it's so sick. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds in particular is one of my top picks too. Like, the Indiana Jones games is pretty hype too, but Monster Hunter Wilds and what's it called, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are definitely up there. Really, really up there. Like, so much hype shit to look forward to. Can't wait to play Wilds with me. That's assuming my computer can handle it. I still need to upgrade my computer by then. Gonna spend 12 hours a day playing it? Yeah, I don't have that much free time. I don't have that much free time. But, bro, like, it looks so sick. Like, there's so many sick games. Honestly. There's other games, too, that I've been meaning to try out, too. Like, I've added a bunch of games that I really want to play over time. And very likely stream them, because off stream I honestly don't have that much time to play games off stream. But there's like a wide variety of games that I just really want to play and stream on stream. There's even horror games for you guys to just make fun of me for being a scaredy cat. Like, some of the other games that I really want to what's it called, try out and play. Let's see. Let me just pull out my list. I want to try out freaking, what's it called? Ender Lilies. Well, that's an older game for sure. Still Wakes the Deep. That's a one that I'm very hyped to try out eventually. It's a very recent game too. There is freaking, well, Persona 3 I kind of wanna, but, you know. Slay the Princess already came out, but that's another one that I would love to try out. Backrooms Escape Together. Black Myth Wukong, I would love to try it on stream. There is Hollywood Animal as well that I kind of want to try out. Like, there's a few that were not in the announcement that I also want to try out. Some of which are already out, but, you know, I need to find the time and money to do that. Would you consider playing VR Phasmo? You hear you can be life-changing. You finished Chapter 27 hard mode, not going for 28. Nice! Congrats on that, Yellins. A game you're familiar with is Monster Hunter, but sounds like a lot of big ones. Oh yeah, there's so many. It's actually insane. Slay the Princess was decent. Wukong was good. Just need to wait for fixes to play. Otherwise, it's not a fun time. I see. I mean, I would love to buy VR Equipment King, but, you know, that shit is expensive. I'd rather upgrade my PC first, right? Even before getting a VR headset, I might consider just getting a VTuber model proper before that. So that will have to wait, but I definitely would love to. I would definitely love to. Wait, who did I miss? Did I miss Summer Rosanna maybe? Perchance. Oh, no, wait. Summer Rosanna is already maxed out. Wait, who am I missing though then? You told you I was going back by now, but think again. Fuck it, let's advise Yan. Persona 3 DLC pops in a few weeks. You're excited for that? Oh, you should absolutely be. Fest Story is actually quite good. Like, Persona Fest Story is really good. Oh, another game that I'm absolutely gonna play is Final Fantasy 16. That one, I'm almost guaranteed to play it. I am so excited to try that. Final Fantasy 16, I'm almost guaranteed to play it eventually. Because that one I'm very excited about too. And it's coming out pretty soon. Very, very excited about that. Like, there's so many games that I want to buy and everything. Like, my freaking Nikkei budget is probably going to go to 0 in the following months. My Nikkei budget is probably just straight up going to go to 0. Like, even my freaking entire gacha budget is probably going to go down to almost 0, if not 0, in the upcoming months. Like, no joke. Absolutely no joke on that. But yeah, the Persona 3 DLC is basically Persona 3 FES or FES or however you want to call it. Oh, someone hit me before Arena Reset. That fucking... Oh, game hit me twice, really. Let's see. So, SNEs dies to that. Scarlet, I'm not even gonna bother. This probably dies to SNEs. Wait, what? Last team lost? Okay, that's weird. Let's just watch the replay real quick on why the last team lost. That's weird. First team is guaranteed win because it's Scarlet, so that's a no-brainer. Scarlet versus unprotected SNEs, that's absolutely no-brainer. She will die. What I'm curious about is, well, this team I knew was gonna lose. Because obviously it's the throwaway team, but this is weird. Did they somehow... What's the CP at? Ooh, they killed my Biscuit. Yeah, so Red Hood managed to solo my team. That's unfortunate, because if Biscuit had survived, that would have been a win. Okay. I'll fix that later. That's an easy fix. Oh wait, how long do we have on Arena? Oh well, I'll just fix it tomorrow. That's an easy fix. But yeah, I'm so looking forward. There's so many games. But yeah, my gacha budget might just be going really, really down quite a bit. Also, big news by the way, I finally took the step and I bought DaVinci Resolve. So I'm pretty hype about that too. I finally have access to the full tools of DaVinci Resolve. Of DaVinci Studio. So I can finally edit videos to the full capacity of DaVinci. Now, I'm still not very good at it, but it's definitely gonna make a lot of my life in terms of editing easier. But that thing is pricey, holy fuck. DaVinci Resolve is pricey. I gotta tell you that. Wait, that thing didn't die. The fuck? How did that didn't die? That didn't die instantly. That was weird. Decided to get Zwei on the last day. Really, Tini? Did you manage to get her? Like, she's mostly a future-proof character for snow teams, in my opinion. At least in its current iteration. Now, when we have more Nikas, then you will have more future-proof for Pierre's damage. But nice, did you manage to get her? I think if we unlock Aim Assist, we can do this. She's not a future-proof unit, she's a direct upgrade over Miranda. Well, yeah. I already explained that last time, but she's mostly a small upgrade over Miranda, like 10-ish% on average, I would say, probably. I was discussing it with Kanto a while back. Like, I asked him what his results of his spreadsheet were, just to compare them to mine. And basically came to somewhat similar-ish values. But yeah, it's an upgrade over Miranda for snow teams. 5 days no rocks, really GZ. It's a big upgrade for snow teams specifically over Miranda, but even then, there is a range to it, to that upgrade. Ooh, 1 Roka. Okay, we're good. We got 1 Roka at least. That's a win in my book. That's a win in my book. But yeah, it's an upgrade for snow teams specifically, but it's very future-proof-ish. Because at the end of the day, the biggest thing about her is the future-proofing for Pierce oriented teams. At the end of the day, that's the main. That's like the biggest thing. What really scares me is what they're planning for the EVA collab. Call me paranoid, but it feels to me like that they're going to make enhance equipment. Oh yeah, we don't have Rookie Arena. So I guess we're just gonna enhance equipment. Call me paranoid, but it feels like they're going to make either Asuka or Rei be similar-ish to SNEs, like increasing elemental damage, basically. And it's specifically for Fire Nikkes, and Fire Nikkes have some of the strongest Nikkes in the game. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Like, I'm genuinely a bit worried about that, because we had the patch notes, right? And will be available. Asuka, Evangelion unit. Fire, abnormal. When burst skill, her damage is strong element multiplies, giving her great advantage over wind-coated enemies. So, Asuka is the attacker, but there was another one that was... There was another one. Was it Rei? There's an attacker increases her damage as strong element and supports the attacks of fire code allies. This is what really has me scared. When her burst skill is in use, she protects squad with a shield. So she's like an off-burst fire code booster. Like fire elemental damage booster or something. One way or another. Maybe not fire damage, but we don't know. Sniper rifle periodically gains pierce and provides attack support to the entire squad. When her burst skill, she deals damage to all enemies and enhances the attack of allies with pierce. Right, so my concern is mostly with Rei, to be fair. Let's see, temporary participating characters, new costumes, special costume, special costume, special costume, new events, EVA crossover, event part 2. It's a 3-part event. It's a huge event. Coordinated operation. Login event, get SR Misato, recruit vouchers, Alice Diary Day. A new day-by-day event is coming soon. Complete all day 1 missions to get SSR Alice. So the reason I am also concerned about Rei is they're giving for free an Alice, and they're also putting a Nikke that literally says, a limited Nikke by the way, that literally says enhances fire attack Nikkes, right? If you go back up, you see Rei that says enhances the attacks of fire code allies. So I'm a little bit concerned that maybe they will make Rei strong, and they're giving Alice away for free to incentivize people to roll for Ray. Like, even the more casual ones. Yeah, so what? It doesn't matter that Alice is a Beastcar support. You can use Alice, Beastcar, and a freaking fire buffers. Also, you can use Alice separate of Beastcar. I do that very frequently. It's like, Alice is not completely resigned to being a Beastcar support. Yeah, you can use her as a Beastcar support, but depending on what you're trying to do, sometimes it might be better to separate them. But yeah, that's the dailies for Nikedon. So we're gonna go into Endwalker. And we can continue chatting about this. But yeah, no, I'm a little bit concerned about it. Because to me, it really sounds like a genuine possibility. How long did it take me to figure out the scuff in yesterday's stream? Oh, quite a bit. But like when I was doing Tower, I figured it out. Like someone told me that that I forgot to change the screens. You guys had way too much fun with that. Also, I need to remove the music. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, there is a little bit of Q. The problem with hard mode is you want something with very high base weapon damage, like Modernia, or a high burst to get the full burst off. It's a bit more complicated than that, but skills are still king. But my primary concern with Ray is that if she buffs fire elemental damage, and it's good, then she's a must-have, because you have very powerful fire code Nikkes. And I'm a little bit concerned that that's a genuine possibility, because they're giving away Alice for free, which is known. Even the devs know that Alice is busted. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. You're the children ready? I will explain the route once we're outside of your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge the act of hostility and we will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I'm the Warrior of Light. You have no idea who you're threatening. You have no idea who you're threatening. They could have given Drake for free, Lamau. True. But Alice is the better pick. Like, everyone is going to be happy of getting Alice for free. What concerns me is that even the devs know that Alice is incredibly busted. Turning in the lead. I want to see where, what do you do? We do have names. Alien, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alpino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, towards the station. If you think you're going to for your weapon, the deal's off. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Auto gamers don't care. A lot of players still know about Alice's power. And the ones that care enough to try to roll for Ray, or and possibly even extra copies of Ray, especially the ones that are a little bit more on the free-to-play side and a little bit more on the lower spender side, it could be a way of them trying to convince that side of the population, because whales will spend no matter what, so that's kind of like whatever. They don't care. They will roll, and it doesn't matter. But if they can convince, you know, people closer to you, for example, Tuni, to, you know, whale or mini whale because of how good Ray is, to get at least one copy of, or get even multiple copies of, who knows, because of how strong she is for Alice, especially for the ones that don't have You're practically whale level already, I see. But you get what I mean, right? See, I mean comparison between Kilo and Ray, especially in PvP? Not sure. But you get what I mean, right? Is that it feels like it could be an attempt for Shift Up to tip the scales towards having them... towards having more players, you know, spend. Playing for nearly 2 years combined with hyper-optimizing puts you at that level. I mean, somewhat. Not exactly, but somewhat. I'm not exactly a good example of whaling, Tuni, because I mostly get pulls, personally. I don't buy core dust or books, so I'm not exactly the best point of comparison. Like, in terms of optimizing characters and everything, I'm closer to... But yeah, I get what you see. But what I mean is, it might be their attempt to tilt the scales in that direction. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? Probably not. No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Dude, you have... Our character, right? For those who don't know Final Fantasy XIV, is already known to be a one-man army at this point. Or one-woman army in our case. He doesn't know what kind of this walking disaster he's bringing into the camp. Yeah, Zal, welcome back. So Alice's day-by-day predatory design, I'm not sure. I could be off base. Maybe Ray will not be good. But it feels like a possibility. The afflicted roam the streets. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, okay? Okay, time to... It feels like it opens a possibility towards a slight predatory design. Hopefully I'm wrong, though. Hopefully all the collab Nikas are shit. But... you know what I mean. It's like... From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes of Unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. And I hope it makes sense what I'm saying, though, right? About the whole Alice plus Ray situation. Now, if it's really not intended to be that way, that's amazing, because they're basically giving a lot of players a free copy of one of the strongest Nikas in the game. I'll try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. That said, let us proceed. Hello? Oh, there. Those Jotuns look really sick, though. Look at that Jotun. I really like Final Fantasy monster designs. In before the fire support is boost charge damage to fire code allies. Yeah, that would be funny, honestly. But if it's something like elemental damage, then that's gonna be... Is a reactive solution to solo raid 16? Maybe. We are under attack by the Tempered. Lady is probably gonna cringe at the fact that I'm already messing up my rotation. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Fortunately, Lenny is not watching, so we're good. Otherwise, he'd probably cringe at the fucked up rotation there. Also, do I need taxi service? I mean, I'll take it later for sure. if it's offered so nicely, yeah. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent, has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. You people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. is that, so for all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people, they're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. That must be a really hard... Lady's doing re-clears at the moment. Wait, you're already in the area, nice. That was fast, yeah. Newer players might not have had the damage to full break the glass slippers. Might be, honestly, but... I'm curious to see what they have cooked. Honestly, GZ. I'm very curious what they have cooked. Oh, more enemies. There we go. You're surprised we haven't gotten the kit info yet? I'm not surprised. If you remember Lone, like those of you who have been watching me play Nikke for a while, like some of the older viewers will probably remember these, the series that I used to have called the Hot Take series. Where I would pre-evaluate pretty in-depth, wait, is that you, Aya? I mean, I don't need a taxi drive for this one, but I appreciate it. We can take for the longer route, because it's literally right next to us. Sure. The reason why I dropped that series was because they released the kits 24 hours before the release of the Nikkes. So it was a completely unsustainable pace for me to try to make a proper, you know, hot take series video, because they were just not giving me the time for it. And it's what they say, these people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Keep following us. I feel like he's testing us too. Love gacha games, so many players don't even care about gameplay. Easy to leapfrog them in rankings, true. Oh wait, Aya taxi service. Whoops. There. Aya taxi service. Taxi. Thanks a lot, Aya. Wait, did you do even the cosplay as Tertium? I'm still unattuned to that city, but that's where we need to go. Or the thingy, there we go. Thanks, Aya. That's gonna help a lot. Remember when you used to do that? Yeah, exactly. Like, the reason why I dropped the Hot Take series, even though I loved making them, is because it was just straight up unsustainable. Straight up unsustainable. You gotta imagine that they would release the kits of the Nikkes 24 hours or less before the Nikke came out. And then I had to analyze the kit, do the math behind it, record, write the script, record the voiceover, and edit the video with all the footage and everything. Look what they have become. Would you still stand to claim that they can be cured? Yeah, we can. Those exposed to a vice quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen this monstrosity for yourself, maybe you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Well, we can cure the ones that are not severely afflicted, you dipshit. Like, you would think that he would try to... I love that plant mount that you have, Aya. It's so silly. There we go. Taxi. But yeah, that's the reason why it was completely impossible. And the reason why I'm not surprised we haven't gotten the kit yet is precisely because I am used to that situation. Even as an official content creator, by the way, I don't get the kits before the public, which is very silly. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. Especially considering that they made me sign an NDA for being an unofficial content creator. So it's not like I can just randomly break an NDA if they don't want me to reveal it. But I could at least work beforehand on a review or something, but they just don't care. This is Tertium, one of Garmald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I feel this is a trap. I feel this is a trap. You can mount in here? Oh, you can mount in here. Oh, maybe it's not a trap. Why could you be like 99% of the other official CCs and don't give a fuck about capes and just goon over the designs SMH? True that. Maybe I could do that. Problem isn't the collab, it's the mountain between it and the second Annie. Honestly, the collab itself, 3 SSRs is very severe. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. Yeah, that's true. You know what this reminds me of? Have you guys ever played the game Metro? It's kind of like an old game at this point, isn't it? It kind of reminds me of the game Metro. I think it was called Metro, right? Metro something. Metro 2033. 2033, yeah. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. It reminds me of Metro 2033. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make such a perilous journey to Broken Glass in search of... Like I said, Camp Broken Glass is a mouthful and a half. In search for food, their own supplies will be all exhausted. They must be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold, much like Victor's spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. This feels like a trap. It probably isn't, but it feels like a trap, doesn't it? I will assume that it isn't, though. So what is the commander gonna say us? Is the game audio right, by the way? Hold on, I need to fix something. I need to fix something that I just realized. There we go. Ooh. Imposing commander. Will he respect us for being the warrior of light, I wonder? Will your PC explode if you try to run Wukong on it? I mean... I don't know, honestly. I would need to try. Like, sure, my computer specs are a little bit old by today's standards, but it's still pretty good PC. I do want to try Black Myth Wukong, although I probably cannot afford it this month because I already spent quite a bit on DaVinci Resolve alone. Present you to our commander. Lord Quintus Van Sena. That is something to say, isn't it? And this guy is cool. Old grizzled soldiers. Old grizzled soldiers are my type. Well, that's not what I meant to say, but you get what I mean. No matter much to your liking, damn.
ご気分を害してしまったのならお詫び申し上げます。ですが、私たちに敵意はありません。
Sus? What do you mean, sus? You know that I didn't mean it that way, right? I just love this type of characters. Mm.
我らガレオンは豊かに実る故郷を追われた。この極北においてもなお多民族の信仰に耐えねばならなかった。
I mean, yeah, from their perspective, we're the aggressors.
的なものであったが、あれもまた主勢にとどまっていれば奪われていたことだろう。ゆえにソルテーもバリステーもハントの拡大を掲げ、より強い帝国を目指したのだ。
I mean, yeah, it is their perspective, isn't it?
それでも私は人を動かすのは利害のみではないと若輩ながらに見てまいりました。
Yeah, we're here for a different purpose, though.
今回の件にしてもテロフォロイの脅威を前に力を合わせたいという打算がないわけではありませんが。
Our purpose is this.
何よりもあなた方が必要としているのならば協力したいと思った。それでこちらへ伺ったのです。
That is very suspicious, though. If you provide aid to the enemy without any thing in exchange, it might look suspicious on their side, doesn't it? But they're probably desperate enough to do it.
前線の兵がどれだけ義勇に駆られようが、国家は善意などでは動かない。そこに
Maybe if we tell them who we are.
国をなす民を守れぬからだ。仮に派遣団からの支援を受ければ、眼前の脅威が去った後、
That is a very fair point.
対価を要求されるだろう。
That is a very fair point.
ガレマール帝国は英語、諸外国に与え
But the Empire is no more, though.
額の第三の目は飼い犬の象徴とのそしりを受けよう。
But the Empire is no more. There's no need
そんなこ
to.
とをしようとしたら私は止める。他にも意を唱える人はいるはずよ。良い世界を望む心も決して絶やせないものだから。
We sound too idealistic here.
って言えるのは
Although it is fair that that's what we're trying to do.
私が実際にそういう人たちと出会ってきたからなんでしょうね。あなたにはざれ言にしか聞こえないかもしれないわ。だから信じてとは言わない。まずはあなたが望むかどうかだけ聞かせてください。
Good thing we brought the twins with us because we probably would have just beaten the shit out of him.
不幸を誰かに押し付けるのではなく、皆で乗り越えようとする世界を模索していけないでしょうか。ガレアンの人々と我々でそんな未来への一歩を踏み出せはしないでしょうか。
I hope he understands, but we really do come as too idealistic, I feel. I hope he doesn't refuse, but I have a feeling he will.
では逆にと若き異国の民よ。調和を望むのであればなぜガレマールによる世界統治を受け入れなかった。我らがお前たちの神を信じなかったからか。
Well, your empire was founded by Anasian, so your entire empire was kind of created with the goal of destroying the world. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know if we should tell them that though. It's a fair point up until you realize who founded the empire. Not to throw shade there, but he has a very fair point.
誰も幸福にできる道などないのだ。なれば我らガレアンは最後まで自由と誇りのために争おう。私の望みはそれだけだ。
Well, he's even more idealistic, I guess. He's not being very realistic here.
話はもう良いな。
If he really thinks that's gonna work, he's gonna get a new one. He's trying to use us as hostages. I have a feeling that we're gonna play along, even though we could easily beat the shit out of this. Yeah. So just remember, our character is capable of almost 1v1ing primals.
ここにいる人々と話をさせていただきたい。
よかろう。どのみちこの寒さでは閉じ込めたが最後、翌朝には通したいだ。
I mean, it's not like he can restrain us for real though. If we really wanted to, we could escape anytime. But he doesn't probably know that. Oh, if we allow that to happen though, that might be a problem. Collar. What type of collar are they gonna put on us? Is it gonna be like an explosive collar? Painful shock. Is that for slaves? He guessed like how strong we are. Yeah, he recognized this. He actually recognized this. Yeah, he understands us quite well. That is pretty smart. We were like, you dare, and I'll beat the shit out of you. The twins are like, no, please. We're doing this for peacekeeping. Like... Yeah. If he recognized us on sight and he saw that we were more than willing to allow this to happen, it really shows our goodwill. Ah. Oh no. The memories. Hosher font. No. The memories of Hosher font. Far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. I mean, that's the nature of war, isn't it? Hosher font really gave us so much to think about. The dude is like, wait, I gotta... The dude is like, wait, I gotta take care of the champion of Yorza. The guy that solos primals, why me? Bro is like, why? You gotta imagine that the guy is kind of like a greenhorn-ish person. And he just got tasked with freaking looking after us as enemies, even though we're basically a one-woman army. And that's why all the soldiers were just recoiling as a result. That's too funny. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have the key or any means to remove your colors. No, would I tell you if I did? And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak to the others, or was that merely a ruse? If it was a ruse, it would be a really bad one, because we could just beat the crap out of everyone here easily. We are in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch which of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can from their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish. Even outside the camp, I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interest, Alpino and Alize will pay the price. I love how he's just realistic about... The Etherite is... I cannot attune just yet, huh? You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that Aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, 4 Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. However, these days, we use the Aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh, I see. That's what they're using the Aetherite for. So that's why I cannot attune to it. So cold, yeah. Don't lose consciousness, you will die. Octavia. It's you. Wait, she recognizes. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Yeah, they're pretty terrified of us. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Yeah, they're fucking terrified of us. Like, you never stop to think about how terrifying we must look to the enemy. Just freaking mowing down dozens upon dozens of enemies like it's Dynasty Warriors. I know who you are, the so-called champion of yours that come to gloat have you. I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Yeah, you... He tore the switcher, so he is injured. Of all times, worst of the lot strike within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. This guy's an idiot. If it was for the blessing, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell, we gathered around the radio, and then the roar. The terrible roar, the capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you call this mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Oh, the Magitech radio. This radio is the same model as the one used in Victor Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Did you learn anything of note? Oh, this person is passed out. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick, injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? It's really interesting to see the other side of things. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see that well. Thank you. The numbness subsided a little. I know it won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. My ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to live another day, so be it. At least I can serve in that way. It's so interesting to just see their side of things, because we've been beating the living crap out of these people, or rather out of their soldiers, throughout a chunk of the story. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feeling on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're in no position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. I mean, we could bring the supplies ourselves, and then... So what is... He's gonna refuse, isn't he? Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've got a lot of mouths to feed. We could go and do that. Instead of, you know... I feel like that's going to be the fetch quest, isn't it? Instead of going to the contingent and bring our food, I guess we're going to just scavenge it and give it to them. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We hadn't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down on the last dregs, and without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. He's not gonna accept that, yeah. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold out a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. There's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or in the bastard's words, loyal servants to of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside of the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. Identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for combined assault on the Telephoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running to the hills, then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish before the reinforcement reach Galmond. They need help now, say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. He's still gonna refuse, isn't he? I will speak with Lord Quintus. Oh wait, he didn't refuse? I would assume that he would have refused, or at least Lord Quintus will. But I guess they're more reasonable than expected. I guess not. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. That's a loophole. So basically, we're gonna give... Very well. After all, many hands make light work. It's basically... it's basically a loophole. Gotta love it. You're more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solius, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Okay. Why is there a level 98 here? Oh, yeah, he's already sitting on the location. Oh, Lenny is also on. I would assume that he's doing re-clears right now since he's in Odin. Oh, hi, yeah. Well, it's right next to us, so... Right? Or maybe not. I thought it was right next to us. Oh, it should be over here. Yeah, it's right here. So it's not a big distance, but I will appreciate the taxi services for sure. Oh, I could have just gone left. Yeah, I could have just gone left and then right. Oh, there's an Aether current there too. Might as well grab it later. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first, the house later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the great Solus Zos Galvis. You'll just have the taxi on parking. Did someone say good? Welcome back, Kisa. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But our ceruleum has been stolen. We must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I decided to try one more time in case something had been overlooked. I see, then with your permission, we will commence the search. So I guess it wasn't the loophole that I thought it was. I thought they would have us bring ceruleum from, you know, the other places, from the contingent, while pretending that we found it while, you know, scavenging. I thought that was the plan, but I guess not. Might as well grab the Aether current, though. I will need a lot of them to unlock flying, so... Several points of interest marked on the map. The Forum Solius, the pond, children plays area. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. I mean... Couldn't we just go get more ceruleum from the miners? I mean, I guess not, because that would be from the contingent again. Man, this is a pico, isn't it? A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long been drained of ceruleum, as Julie said. Okay, so will we find some here? Probably not. Thought rather by small by Garland's turn, this structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or other devices that would be filled by ceruleum. Where is the last shiny? Maybe it's near Alpino and Alizé. Well, Alizé is over there. Julius is here. Oh, there. The children's slide. Why are we looking for ceruleum in these places, though? We're fucking stupid. But I guess it could be hoarded by someone. The contraption is built in a style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. I love how our experience with the Empire is mostly through warfare and fighting. So we mostly look at it from the perspective of freaking war machines. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There is no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, I'm... yeah, it's probably his hometown, isn't it? It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. It's still not frozen, though. With ceruleum-powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Oh, Elise is gonna do it? No, we should be the ones doing it. Jules, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of the skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signifieri and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I think you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alpino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire will do the trick. Leave it to me. Oh no. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Yes, we are. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves after. That's insane. Yeah, how's it going, Dark Knight Pyro? How's the week been treating you so far? Fancy a dip? I guess we'll have to do it. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last one to find ceruleum tank is a rotten eggs, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. It's kind of funny how he's somewhat concerned for us. Like, as much as he acts cold towards us and we're the enemy, he's surprisingly caring. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, we're taking damage per second. You dive into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add insult to injury, the air is chilling to the bone. This is fine. This is fine. Beneath the water, your fingers catch what you think might be a handle. Oh, we found it. Not bad. How about... hey, how's the boy? Doing pretty good. We co-streamed the Gamescom earlier, which was pretty fun. A lot of new interesting games in Gamescom. Tomorrow will be the indie games too. However, your gun discovery comes to a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every limb of your body. Julius will doubtlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire is still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpino a hand. See, this is what I mean. He's actually so sweet. Like, Julius is actually sweet. That's interesting. Even though he really sees us as enemies quite a bit. Call me an old man because by the fire I'm reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treating, in Lord King's eyes, you're still envoys deserving protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. I don't think that's the only reason he was like that. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. As you mentioned coming here with your youngling siblings, did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. They're really clinging to that hope. I mean, to be fair, the contingent doesn't need to be the one that rescues the place. We just could be help along the way. And in our case, we're just gonna deal with the culprits, well, you know, as usual. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. And I really like the story. It's so good. WoW could never. Although WoW had its moments, but WoW could never. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of War Machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than price them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'd gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any sharp blow. Before even bothering though, you should check the Machina Ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit still itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. I'm pretty sure we could just break it open with our sword. Understood, let's get to work. I'm fairly certain we would break that open with our sword, right? Let's see. According to the Ceruleum gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Well, we don't bother with this one. The ceruleum gauge on these units appear to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much its fuel tank could hold. I mean, let's use it. Let's gamba. Let's gamba. After successfully removal of the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me more. I have a fair amount of explosives to spare, but tomorrow is another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. Of course, if the gauge is damaged, it's your call. Couldn't I just beat the shit out of this automated satellite and take the ceruleum from it? Oh. I guess it makes the decision for me. I guess it made the decision for me. How's it going, Aya? We were picking up ceruleum in the ruins. Just got randomly attacked by that thing. I underestimated. It needs to be broken, give you no way to determine how much it would hold. Let's just focus on the ones that don't have broken. Fuel tank is empty. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to gamba this one, huh? Target is not in range. Guess, well, surely we're not gonna run into another empty one, right? It's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. By the way, you'll be pleased with your discovery. Nice, we found it. I love that mount so much. How do you get that mount, actually, Aya? Just be chilling with the plant? Freaking love it. That's so good. You're nearby, so if there's a mob, you pew-pew. And more explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yeah, there you go. A half-full tank of ceruleum. There was a drop event on stream. Oh, maybe I have it then. With this, we should be able to refill quite a few of our haters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alpino are faring. Is it like the streaming mount from... hold on. How did I check mounts again? Still relearning the freaking keybinds. God, I'm struggling. Oh, these are the emotes, though. That's good to know. No. Not this one. Not this one either. God, I don't remember which one it was. Mount Roulette maybe will give it to me. Used to be an NA exclusive, but they turned it to a drop event. I see. Can't remember what the keybind to see the mounts was. I guess I'll have to look my keybinds later. Oh. Always keep the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Thancred.
姿は探さなくていい。そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。お前たちが帝国兵とキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に連絡があってな。俺たちはすぐに追跡を開始。お前たちがテルティウム駅に入ったのを確認している。その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。おおよそ状況は察した。
It's good that they're not acting, but it's kind of bad that they didn't follow with the thing. But in a sense, it's good too. I have a feeling that this is gonna cause problems. The Legatus himself. Yeah, he's still alive.
目的は第10軍団の連れてくる増援と合流し、
The Tower of Babel.
バブイルの塔を自力で制圧することだな。もろもろ了解した。だとしたら打つ手がないでもない。今しがた派遣団の方にある報告が入ったら、それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高いだろう。
That tower looks so ominous. I love the design.
ひとまずお前はお前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
Well, yeah, that was our plan from the get-go anyways.
頼んだぞ。それじゃまた後でだ。
Okay.
待たせたな。
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。悔しいけど。
I guess you'd be the one to find anything. That's kind of a shame, isn't it? Whenever Alita had been to be a divine who cares about useless things like strat and synergy when the only thing that matters is good ability. Honestly, if you look at Nikke content for the most part, the most successful content on Nikke are not really guides for the most part. It's mostly casual content like .exes and kind of like gooning content and everything. So it's kind of fair, but it's kind of funny. I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
ともかく今回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
Okay, time to go back to the metro station. It really reminds me of Metro 2033. It really reminds me of it. For those who know that game.
聞いたぞ。清林水を探させてたんだってな。で、収穫はどうだった？
He brought back a king's ransom. That dude's hair is something.
よく働いてくれたから。やばい連中だって話だったけど、案外普通なんだな。
He's really asking to be punted. Of course he's gonna be scared.
でもよかったよ。少しでも暖かくできそうで。正直、今晩を超えられるかどうかってやつもいるからな。
That comment, he was just asking to be punted there.
クイント様。
ならば魔導兵器の燃料に回しておけ。
Use what you procure to refuel the armor? What? Is he gonna fight us? Oh, is he gonna fight us, lose to us, and make us bring them to the camp? Is that what he's trying to do?
次の作戦が決まった。
Or is it because the allies have arrived?
しばしこの者らと話をする。だが至るところに我らの目があることを忘れ。
Watch enough Nikke streamers to see that the average player doesn't give an airborne fixation about how to guides. Oh, absolutely. I like helping people, that's why I make like guides and everything. But realistically speaking, it's not. Most of the time, it's not amazing content to do, unless it's like specific bosses that really wall people or something.
作戦って何でしょうね。
わからない。魔導兵器にしても今使うつもりなのか、第10軍団と合流した後の備えなのか。
I doubt the 10th Legion is nearby because we already had Tancred say that that's the first they heard of it. Like, there's no... You enjoy the guides? Very helpful. I appreciate it, Lone. Like, I still enjoy, you know, helping people make guides and everything. I have another guide on the way, on the works. But realistically speaking, if we talk like pure views, it's not the best type of content to do in the Nikkei niche. Will they ever escape this cold, return and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Julius spoke? Yep, clearly. Clearly he's not happy about this decision. Oh, so they chose violence, huh? He doesn't like this, and they basically chose violence. I guess we're... If you press that button, I'm gonna punt you. Everything will be alright, have faith. Do I still play Wuthering Waves or ZZZ? Yes, I do. I play both still. Mostly off stream, but yes, I do play both. I enjoy them quite a bit, actually, alone. It's just I don't have the time to stream everything. Get them out of here. We could have easily beat the crap out of everything, basically. But we are complying with them. But yeah, I quite enjoy ZZZ and, like, surprisingly, a lot of people say that ZZZ is bad. The combat and the aesthetics and everything I quite enjoy. If you take it as a more casual, almost side game type of thing, it's actually quite enjoyable. Even the TV gameplay and everything. All according to Keikaku, yep. Keikaku means plan. I hope that Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. Yeah, he's not happy about this. Alia recta est. Oh, we Latin now, huh? We doing Latin now. Alia jacta est. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. The die is cast. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the Legionnaires Malicinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details in those words. Once you're seen that, meet by the exit. If they betray us, I swear to God, I'm gonna punt them to I'm gonna punt them into the other dimension, into another planet. If they betray us, despite helping them this much, I will actually personally punt them into a different planet. You again. Ask the Isle. So that's to be the way of it after all this. Ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlmold. Wait, that doesn't seem like good news. They're probably betraying us, aren't they? What do you want with me? Ask the Isle. So Lord Kingtus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. He would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready in the name of Empress Varys. For the glory of Gralmald, I will fulfill my duty. I feel he's going to sacrifice everyone, isn't he? Like some sort of sacrificing to fuel a weapon or something. And we're making a mistake right now. I feel that's what's happening. I genuinely feel like that is what's happening. I'm trying to find... I don't remember where the thing was at. I feel we're literally getting betrayed as we speak. Have you done as instructed? The duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? Yeah, they're probably... Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been giving additional orders, though whether we'll be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now, like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here, follow me. Are they trying to betray us, but Julius doesn't like this situation, so he's gonna... oh fuck, they're chasing me. Fucking automated slashers, man. Brother. Leave me alone, you piece of shit. So many of them. Man, this place really took a beating, didn't it? Look at the ruins. So Julius is gonna ask us something here. I think he's gonna tell us what's happening. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. We're gonna wait for him. Oh, hi, yeah. Or maybe they're going to abandon the city. Maybe the order is to use to get supplies and leave this place. Maybe that's what it is.
テートが崩壊したあの夜、俺はクイントゥス様と同じ場所にいて助かった。けど、うちにはあのラジオはなかったんだ。
His family did not own a radio.
朝になってどうにかここに駆けつけた。研究職の父も母も妹と弟もまだいて。
So they were turned into monsters, were they?
だけど、もう言葉は届かなくなってた。話しかけた。
They tried to kill him, so he tried to defend himself.
それで、俺は。
Damn. He killed his own family, didn't he?
本当だったらその朝にみんなはテートを出るはずだったんだ。内戦が収まるまで安全な場所に避難してもらう約束だった。なのに。ガレマールの旗には民族の団結を示す鎖が描かれてる。血色の鎖は犠牲になった同胞たち。彼らも含めてガレマールって国なんだ。でも
For the fallen, huh?
じゃあこの国がなくなったら死んだ同胞たちが生きてたって証はどこに残る？お前たちみたいに神に祈れたら 答えを得られてたのか。
I don't know about that. Unfortunately.
悪い。話がそれた。寄り道はもう十分だ。派遣団と交渉しに行くぞ。
The fact that he confided this into us means a lot. We're basically the greatest enemy of Garlemald. We're like the greatest enemy.
やっぱりダメね。こっちからじゃ開きそうもないわ。
I hope they don't let them freeze to death. I swear to
も
God.
どかしいかもしれないが、彼女の言葉を信じて、今はじっと待つとしよう。
I wonder if they can remove those colors themselves. Look at her go. That's kind of cute. She wants her brother to come closer to help. Comfort her.
本当に痛いくらいだ。
That's kind of cute.
クイーントゥスさんに聞かれたことを考えてたのよ。どうして帝国の統治を受け入れなかったんだろうって。
Well, if you try to take things by force, people are gonna resist.
彼は自分たちと私たちが違うからかって言ってたけど、それを誰より恐れてたのはガレアンの人たちだったんじゃないかと思うの。
That's their perspective, but that doesn't mean that it's correct,
テ
though.
クリとの会談でバリステは全ての人を帝国民にすることで脅威と戦うって宣言したわ。
Yeah, but wasn't the Empire founded by the Asians, though?
違いをなくして無理やりにでも同じものにしないと手を組むことはできないって感じてたのかもしれない。
That sounds genocidal.
寂しい理想だった。彼の思考とする世界に帝国民になれない他者は存在し得なかったのよ。でね、お父様に感じた怒りもそういう拒絶に対する憤りだったんじゃない
How similar it is to the Forum, huh?
争いを避けるのが正しいことだとしても、その方法が周りとのつながりを断つことだなんて全然納得できないわ。
That is very true.
だって私たちバリステもお父様も見限った人たちからこんなに学んで励まされてきたのよ。そりゃ考えがバラバラでぶつかることもあったけど、それもひっくるめてかけがえのないものだった。
But we're finding different answers now. So there's that.
否定なんてしたくないし、させたくない。
お父様も軍団長たちも多くの大人も私たちより多くを見聞きしてきているはずだろ。
Yeah, but even they can make even they can make great mistakes.
効率よくそれらを裁けるようにだんだんと物事の形を整理してしまうんじゃないかな。風は風、雪は雪、光は光。本当は時々で違った顔を持っていることをきっと気にしなくなっていくんだと思う。
That's basically a different way of saying that reducing people to numbers.
人も人とはこういうものだと整理される。だから割り切ったり諦めたりしやすいのかもしれない。そうなの？昔 始の私がそうだったんだ。もちろんそれはたくさんのことを知ったからじゃなく、知った気になったからだったけれどね。
Wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. That's a good line.
今は世界を作る一つ一つのこと、その時々の顔に目を向けられるようになってきたと思う。
At least he's wiser than that for sure.
かつて掲げた世界の救済が前よりずっと複雑で難しいものになって。
Well, he definitely has more wisdom than them in that regard.
前よりずっと成し遂げたいと思えるようになったんだ。
Gotta love Alpino, man. Gotta love Alpino. We're basically gonna play alone.
物資をすべて置いて領外へと撤退すること。それがキコーラの要求だな。
They're basically asking to just be executed at this point.
撤退の時には飛空艇を一つ置いていけ。お前たちが去ったことを確認したら、アルフィノとアリゼの首輪を外してそれに乗せる。
They're literally just asking to be executed.
そっか。私もアルフィノも戦いたいのね。だからお父様の正論にも素直に頷けなかったんだわ。
That's a good point.
もちろん理不尽な暴力とか誰かを虐げるための武力には賛成しないわよ。でも私たちは本当に大切なもののために命を懸けた人たちを、彼らの戦いを愚かだったなんて思ってない。
Yep.
そして自分も叶えたい未来のために戦いたがってる。これは必ずしも剣や魔法を振るうってことじゃなくて、そうね。
She stands with him.
かけがえのないものを大切にして生きることかな。
Yep.
きっとそうだわ。アルフィノが世界を良くしたいって思いと共に生きるなら、武器を置いたり置いてもらえるように努力すると思う。
I'm guessing we're probably gonna refuse, right?
今テロフォロイを追っているみたいに、力を手に血を流しながら進むこともあるはずよ。
I'm guessing we're gonna refuse, and the plan that the other thing was saying was basically to attack us or something. Gotta love Alpino. That he's really doubting himself.
できないとか愚かだとか意味がないとかたくさん否定されるでしょうね。そういう言葉って強くて、誰かが出した答えに違うって言った人の方が真理に近く見えちゃうものよ。
Ain't that a fucking truth?
なのに掲げたものを肯定し続けてきた兄のこと、私は強いなって思ってたわよ。
Alpino is really something else. Really like this development.
だから貫けばいいんじゃない？また変な方に連れはずれ今度は私がぶん殴って目を覚まさせてあげるわ。
ありがとう、アリゼ。
Gotta love how they support each other. Yep. I fucking knew it.
アルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿を保護しました。
They lost their bargaining
指輪の
chip.
解除にも無事成功したそうです。これに伴う死傷者はなし。見張りも全員眠らせただけ
And the perimeter is slumber in due course. Estinian was there. You've lost your bargaining
聞
chip.
いた通りだ。キコーラと我々はこれでまた対等にテーブルにつける。
All according to plan, I guess.
改めて相談したいことがあるのだ。我々の元に届いたある情報について、クイントゥス殿も交えて話がしたい。
He probably predicted this would happen and had everyone move out and everything. And that was why there was like the other part of the plan.
それは不可能だ。交渉が失敗した場合についても、すでに指示は受けている。
So what is the second proposal? Yep, they're coming to fight us with Magitech, huh? As expected. The thing is, doesn't matter, we can just destroy everything. Time to beat the shit out of him. Time to pound them into another planet or into the grave. It takes balls to do that considering what the contingent is made out of. It takes serious balls to try to pull this off on the contingent though. Oh, maybe there will be no fight.
話を聞けって言ってるんだ。バカ。先ほどグランドカンパニーエオルゼアより緊急の連絡が入った。
So what is the Grand Company saying?
第10軍団を中核とする一団が来訪。会談を希望してきたそうだ。
They went to Alamigo.
曰く彼らは帝都解放を目指して共闘を呼びかけるも、第4、第5、第8、第
And the
12
12.
軍団は交渉決裂。大半の軍団が独自路線を突き進み、行進すらままならぬ中で、第10軍団自体が属州兵の大量離反を許し、事実上、継戦能力を喪失。
Basically, their entire hope is completely ruined.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアに保護を申し入れてきたという。
So they turned to us, huh?
嘘だ。騙されるものか。
いや、事実なのだユルス殿。第10軍団長から第1軍団長に宛てた伝言も預かっている。
It's probably gonna be a code word again, isn't it?
イルは立たずと。
Have the Isle stand down. That's how they know that it's real.
クイント様。
Yep.
俺たちはどうすれば。
You're in dipshit now. You have no choice now.
第10軍団の判断に従う。そう伝えよう。
So they will honor the 10's decision. At least it ended without bloodshed.
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。
Yep. So the dignity was basically backstabbing us, and honor.
生きたくば生きよう。皆にもそう伝えるがよい。バリス陛下、あなたもさぞ口惜しいでしょうな。
It really is reminiscent of the fall of Rome, isn't it? in many ways.
共に国父の下でかけ、辺境で身を縮めていた我らが覇者となる夢を見た。
I just hope he doesn't kill himself though.
ただただ強い帝国であらんとした。しかし、我らはもはや亡霊らしい。
I hope he doesn't kill himself though.
赤き鎖は縛るやつなぐや。
I really hope that he doesn't, because when this type of stuff happens, usually that's what these people do. Oh. I hate the fact that I predicted this. Please. Please, Estedian, save the day. Please, Estedian, be a Baron, save the day. Please, Estedian, be a Baron, save the day. Please, Estedian. Or Alpino, or Alice. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. God damn it. Like, I hate when I manage to predict this shit. Well, he already did something rash. He just killed himself. He's gonna cost us the... yeah. I fucking hate this. Stubborn to the end. Just like the girl as well, the girl in green. I forgot her name, but I'll remember later. For fuck's sake. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Kint as well. He's no longer with us, so... He's no longer with us, though. God damn it. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They're completely demoralized, too. They are preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry, a reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Yeah, that is... Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one on their own, of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alpino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Well, I guess Julius is gonna be the next leader. You gotta be kidding me, though. Oh, goddammit, it's so far away. At least we're gonna enjoy the music from Exponential Entropy. Kind of. I like this song so much. I'm pretty happy that Lenny brought me to Alexander to get this mount. It also kind of reminds me of a mount in World of Warcraft, now that I think about it. The legs kind of reminds me of a mechanized version of the Water Strider from World of Warcraft. Especially the way it jumps. It's so funny. Oh, they have cars? Dude, is that a Supra? Let's see. Dude, the Jotuns are pretty cool in design, I gotta say. I kind of want to fight one just for fun, but I have my priorities here. We're laser focused on... Oh, for the love of God. Please don't. Ouch. We're getting pelted. We're laser focused on getting there. I wonder if more mounts of the different... Like, if there are mounts of different raids, I wonder if each one has, like, some of the soundtracks from that raid. Oh, I see an Aya. I think I see an Aya that... Remove her AFK. Flying nearby. I think I spotted Aya. Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, the little plant has flowers around it when it flies. That's pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute. Look at that. That's so cute. I love that mount. I need to check if I got it. Do I still need taxi? Well, I already arrived, but it's probably gonna send me pretty far, so... unless you wanna, you know, do your thing as well. Like, I'm not gonna hold you, Aya. Otherwise, yeah, if it takes me pretty far, I absolutely will. I thought you were, like, AFK or something, so I didn't tell you that I needed taxi services. I'm sorry. Alan and Julius. Well, your leader committed suicide. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What happened? Well, Lord Quintus took his own life. After the news about the tent, he relieved us of our duties, and then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Yeah, he absolutely would in this situation. It's even historical, like it happens historically quite a bit. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, we gotta encourage them somehow. We have to encourage them somehow. Have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over to them. It will be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see them to reach our camp safely. He's completely lost now. I hope we can help him, though. I really hope we can help him. Let's see. Wonder what the Oh, what? What did I just... Oh. Members, actions... Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to see my... Oh, whoops. My keybinds, right? Hotbar settings. No, hotbar settings, no. UI settings, no. I need to check my keybinds real quick. Toggle auto walk, fly diving, no. It's for shortcuts, I think. Currency, adventure, plate, armory, chest, collection. Wait, I don't have it keybinded at all? Let's see. Aether compass. Oh, that's what that was. That's not what I was looking for. Shortcut, let's see. Key items, chocobo, saddlebag, actions and traits, emotes. Oh, mount guide, there we go. Cancel. Mount guide, that's the one that I was looking for. Somehow I don't have it. Well, I guess I can use this. There we go. I don't think... Wait, I don't have the... Did I really not get the... Did I really not get the mount from the watching the stream thing? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it or rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there is a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where your lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Okay, so we have a few that are willing to follow, but I have a feeling that we're gonna see a couple too that are going to rather die than... It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us, not that it makes much of a difference now. Purebloods, migrant savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger, fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Okay, a lot of them are willing to follow us. You hate this train so much? Why is that, Simeon? Why do you hate this train so much? Personally, I find it interesting. It reminds me of Metro 2033. Kind of. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are there any of the refugees willing to come to the camp? Yep, quite a few actually. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure a road back to Camp Broken Glass. All the creatures and tempered skulking about, we'd expect to have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lomisian friends. I'd save it for the Temperate, though. I'll mark a few points surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll make back our camp. The Chain. A thoroughly traded chain capable of binding even the rig list of opponents. Oh god. Survey the designated locations for any enemies that appear nearby. Oh, this is what I got at the end of A Realm Reborn, wasn't it? Athalago. Let's see, where do I need to... Ooh, okay, so this is quite far, actually. If the Aya taxi services are available, I'll absolutely take them. Oh, it seems that they are. Nice. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know if you remember this quest, since it's probably been a while for you. But it's the one where we need to go to 4 different locations, increasingly close to the camp southwest. I really like the fact that each mount has its own music, I gotta say. It's so interesting. Mounts in WoW don't have music, like, at all. You listen to the background music of the zones, that's it. Well, Salgia, there we go. Yoink, and let's see. Ride the Pallion. It's also really nice that they put these type of mounts in FF14. We have similar stuff in WoW, but it took them 2 expansions to put them in the game. Like, the first shareable mounts were added in Wrath of the Lich King, but the first flying shareable one was added, I think it was in Cataclysm, actually. Oh wait, I need to put the chains on him. We need to do some cock and ball torture here. There we go. Now, on to the next camp. There we go. Taxi, taxi, taxi. And yank, here we are. I hope the Jotuns don't randomly aggro there. Oh, I was just dealing with them. You see no threats on the path ahead. Huh, no threats here, really? That's surprising. Considering the amount of Jotuns nearby, you would think that they would put a Jotun enemy or something. I guess we're not just fighting. Excavator ready. Oh, you're gonna lose the excavator buff. Let's see. So it should be over there. I guess I'll just use the overboss to get faster. There we go. You eat them for breakfast though, yeah? That's really funny to watch. Jesus Christ, that damage. That thing just got fucking punishment edged there, didn't it? Let's see. So now I need to go near Camp Broken Glass. So it's pretty close, actually. Yoink. And this car is so cool. Is it no longer available in the game, or is it like part of a dungeon or a raid where it's obtainable? I would be pretty disappointed if it's no longer obtainable. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but this change should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? Forgot if it's still around? I see. And I would be sad if it's not around anymore. That's a pretty cool mount, honestly. Then again, this mount is also pretty cool. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told that some of them were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, barefooting notwithstanding. After all, if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. A mix of both, I would say, probably. Who can say I didn't know the man or his heart? His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well as it happens. Now we've procured ceruleum from Trapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There is one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle of two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking rest herself. She that she is. Ah, Ishtola. And I can't get over how ominous that tower is. Oh, it's just here. Thanks, Aya. It's just here. It's literally just around here. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard of your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourself in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. All as though I can mend their bodies, the toll on their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. No, then, because it's already past midnight for me. Forgot if still around, thanks, Aya. It's already past midnight for me, so I should absolutely end here. So, up we go, exit game. Thanks a lot, Aya. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry it took so much of your time for just a couple of taxis. Really appreciate it. But yeah, that will be it for tonight. Let me... Oh, FF14, hello. Oh, there we go. Hello, FF? Okay, let's just put the ending screen. That was great. Thanks a lot, Lone. I appreciate it. It really feels nice to be able to, you know, play other games and, you know, especially because I've been quite enjoying, you know, FF14 and everything. You know, it feels nice to be able to, you know, play other games and everything. You know what? Let's just rate someone in the FF category, I guess. Or should I just rate someone we know? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll send you guys over to... let's just go with someone new in the same category. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's just go with someone new. I guess I'll send you guys over to this guy. Seems like a cool dude. But yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by. Really appreciate it. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming Gamescom again. So if you guys are interested in indie games, I'll be covering it for 2 hours, and only 2 hours. I'm not going to go any further. So yeah, we'll cover the 2 hours of Gamescom, and then after that, I'll see you guys on Thursday for... What was it going to be? On Thursday, we're going to play some Star Rail, some Nikke, and again, some Dawn Trail. So yeah, catch you guys either tomorrow on Thursday, and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it for you guys sticking around for FF.